Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Comatose Streams. Welcome one, welcome all. We are playing some more Civilization today. Some more Civilization. I'm very excited. I am looking forward to finishing this game up, let me tell you. Let's swap over to this view. And let me turn that monitoring off. I think this is all sounding good, so I can turn that off. And then there's some game audio for you. Excellent. Okay. I think we're all just about good here. I have my beautiful, wonderful cardamom tea with me. My cardamom tea, I put a little cinnamon and cumin in with it, and coconut milk. Delicious, yummy coconut milk. Alright, we're playing as Pachacuti. You guys know the story here. We're playing the modern age. We're playing as Nepal now in the modern age. We've been playing as Inca this whole time. We've been playing as Inca.
Submits. From their high fortresses, the Gurkhas watch vigilantly, and in the Durbar Square, ministers plan and plot. Under the Nepali flag, the highest peaks become prosperous, and far below the brick stupas and spires, let Nepal's enemies tire themselves on the slopes.
Yeah, we're definitely going to want this unique building. Is it building? No, it's an improvement. We're definitely going to want that because we want the production. But yeah, I've been thinking about how we want to strategize here, how we want to try to win. I don't know if winning is going to be possible, guys. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we're going to stick it out until the end. Let me review what we've got here. So, our unique units, Nepalese unique infantry unit, the Gurkha, stronger, faster, and more expensive. Ugh. More expensive. Okay, it might be fine. Unique scout, ignores mountain, rough terrain for sight, ignores featureless. Mountains for movement can move on Mount Everest, can claim mountains within 5 tiles of one of your settlements. Okay. For culture on mountain terrain, I wish this was science. That's the only thing, is I wish this was science. 2 culture on mountain terrain in other settlements. 50% production towards initiating endeavors, if you have the least amount of settlements. If you have the least amount of settlement, plus 20% otherwise. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That could be interesting, indeed. We might actually have the least amount, right? That could be a thing. We'll see. I don't think we do, but there is a chance that we could if other civilizations continue to settle. 3 combat strength for all units adjacent to mountains. This is double if the unit is also in your territory. Units complete fortifications in 1 turn if adjacent to a mountain. Food and science buildings receive an adjacency from mountains. Okay, that's nice. Unlocked with Gorkha Patra, so we're probably going to want to get Gorkha Patra as soon as possible. We want that science adjacency from mountains for sure. And then, like, what is... Let me get the specialist, happiness adjacency. Or, you know, less maintenance. Food adjacency for mountains. Warehouse buildings apply to mountain terrain, but they cost +1 gold and happiness maintenance. Okay. Some tourism from unique improvements on mountains. 30% production towards constructing the Buddhanath. Buddhanath? Maybe? Okay. Okay. This is gonna be very, very interesting. This is gonna be extremely interesting. We got some Gurkhas to start here. That's pretty good. We are only on turn 2. We have this quest going of have 3 schoolhouses adjacent to mountains. That is very appropriate. But I was thinking about how I want to strategize this game. That's right, that's what I was going to talk about. I was thinking about this, and I think the order of things that we should prioritize is, number one, science buildings. Get those up and running as soon as possible. I think we've already got one schoolhouse up. I think we're trying to build other ones. Yep, we've got this one. We've got this one in 4 turns. Those are going to be great. We're going to want to make Vitkos a city as soon as possible. Where did I build? Where do I have a schoolhouse already? It says I have 1 out of 3 already. But where? Is it down here? I think I built it down here then. Where did I build it? I built it there. Interesting. Why did I build a schoolhouse there? I don't really know. But okay, maybe not Vitkos then. I'm either going to want to make Vitkos or Wilkawaman a city as soon as possible. Probably both. I'm probably just going to want to make both a city as soon as possible. I feel like Vitkos is like taking less food away from these. So I feel like Vitkos is kind of like the one to prioritize, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. We are going to get this in 4 turns though, which is good. Let's see. Okay, so you know, the science adjacency, like the yields that we're getting for science aren't as bad as they were last age. Things have kind of reset because we do have regroup turned on. So that's kind of nice. We're not, you know, they're not like doubling our science anymore. Well, Ada Lovelace's and Gilgamesh's somehow. But like, even then, it's like, it's not too bad, you know? It's not too bad. We're at least competitive, I would say, with the other civs. Like, is it like anyone who's on this continent we're competitive with, except for Ada Lovelace. Except for Ada Lovelace. She's the exception for sure, because her science is just cray-cray. It's cray-cray. But okay. Yeah, I think the priority, though, is for sure science buildings, which we've already got academics. We're already on the right track there. And then, are there any other... We can get 2 innovation from this mastery right away. The laboratory is probably what we're gonna want to go with here soon. And I know I wanted to go mass production originally. 3 GDP per turn for slotted factory resources is going to be good to get earlier on rather than later, but I really think the lab is just going to be super beneficial for us. I think we should go with electricity first and foremost, but we can go military science first. The production is going to be good too, so we can like finish that up and then go electricity, and then I think mass production is going to be the way. And we're going to get a little bit more science here with each schoolhouse we build. So yeah, that's kind of like the way I see the tech tree progress going. And then after that, we'll start making our way over towards the projects. You know, maybe we'll try to pick up electricity, the mastery, sooner than later. Like some of these masteries just give you some innovation, so those might be good to pick up sooner than later. But yeah, we're gonna want to go for these projects right after we get mass production, I think. Yeah, I think that's the plan I'm going to go with. I don't know if that's the best move, but that's the plan I'm going to go with. Stone Town, interesting. We might want to befriend that. We can also befriend these guys. They're both gold, which is interesting. Oh, wow. Jose Rizal has a town there. I didn't notice that before. That's crazy. Really makes me think that this land should be ours. Considering it's going to be, like, super cut off from the rest of Xerxes' land up there. Gilgamesh has quite the urban population going on down here. But yeah, we lost Machu Picchu. This game has been rough. We lost this one. Oh, do I have you specialized? I do not have you specialized. But I think I do want to keep you growing, right? Because you have a whole bunch of resources to grow to still. So yeah, we'll keep that going. But yeah, okay, so plan. Let's finish talking about the plan here. Because we're going to want to get science buildings as soon as possible. Then we're going to want to make our way down to mass production, get the factory online, start like raking in that GDP from that. And then go for the science projects. We're going to get GDP from the science projects because of our dedication. And then and then in the meantime, like if there's any moments where we're looking for something to produce, which is probably going to happen, we are going to produce units, military units, so that we have a good defense and we're not being targeted for war so easily. And then we are going to want to use our influence. We have a decent amount of influence coming in. We're going to want to use that to improve our relationships. We're probably going to want merchants. We're going to want Sherpas. So yeah, quite a few different units we're going to want. But those are all going to help us with our yields and with our relationships. So yeah, those are going to be quite important. So I'm almost like... I'm tempted to like... not take one of these city-states so we can save our influence up a little bit just in case we need to like reject any denouncements or any hindrances. But okay, let's choose our government. I don't know how these governments work in this age yet. Elective Republic specialists get +1 science and culture and +1 happiness maintenance. Oh, and happiness maintenance, really? I do have the resort towns going. That's not a resort town, but yeah, this one is. This is a resort town. This one's a resort town. This one down here will be a resort town. And then I think we've got like one more here. No, you're a factory town. Right. We got a couple urban centers, which helps a little bit with science and culture, I suppose. And then I made you a farming town. I don't know what I'm going to make you. Probably a resort town. You're probably going to be a resort town too. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, that happiness maintenance might not be so bad, especially if we don't go to war at all. Like, that might be totally fine. Plus 1,000 science immediately. Ooh. +1 culture on quarters and happy settlements, or +2 in joyous settlements, or +3 in ecstatic settlements for 6 turns. Traditions. +10% production towards projects, or +20% in the capital. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I might want to go Elective Republic, because that's kind of what we want for the science boost for sure. What else do we have here? Bureaucratic monarchy, +5% gold towards purchasing buildings and cities, or +10% in joyous or happier cities. So that'd be good for, like, you know, buying factories really quickly. +1,000 gold immediately, +20% influence towards initiating all diplomatic actions. Yeah, is +1,000 science immediately really that good? I feel like that's only, like... That's gonna end up being not that many turns of science. But the special is getting +1 science and culture is pretty good. +20% influence towards initiating all diplomatic actions. +100% influence towards counter spy. Interesting. It's super weird. +2 influence on gold buildings. That feels pretty good. The gold feels pretty good. I don't know about that one. That one does not feel very good, the counter spy. That does not feel good at all. Okay, and then authoritarianism, +3 food and gold in settlements you have conquered in this age. Okay, definitely not going to get that, I don't think. Unhappiness causes a negative 3% reduction in yields in your settlements per point of negative happiness. Plus 20% production towards training military units for 6 turns, and then plus 2 war support on wars you declare for 6 turns. Plus 25% production, or no, plus 25% influence towards adding war support. Okay, yeah, this is all like the military-based one. So I think we're going to go elective republic. I don't know if that's the best choice, but it feels like it's going to help us out the most, especially like the production towards projects and the science on specialists. And we're getting that science boost right now, I think. Because we have almost 400 science. We had about 350 before. Okay. Now, do I want to do anything? I want to save my money to convert either Wilkawaman or Vitkos to a city. I'm not sure which one. I think I'm going to go with Vitkos because I don't want to take any food away from these 2 cities. These 2 cities, these towns are giving them their food. Including Wilkawaman is giving them their food right now. So, I think I want Vitkos to be a city, and then these towns will give Vitkos its food. I think that's how it works, at least. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but that's the reasoning I've got going on in my head. So, we're just gonna run with that. And then I've got military units. Got a couple fleet commanders, all filled with boats. Got a ship over there. Do I have a couple fleet commanders? I thought I had a couple. Maybe I only have... Maybe I only have one. I might only have one. Which is... I thought I got a fleet commander at the end of last age. Maybe I'm confusing my Civ games. I'm also playing a Civ game. Separately from this. Oh no, I have one right here. Yeah. Okay, I just have it queued up to go over here. Cool, cool. So I'm not getting that confused. Okay, good. And then do I have 3 commanders? Yeah, I do. I've got one here filled with units, one here filled with units, and one here filled with units. So, yeah, that's nice. I think these units are kind of where I want them to be. I think that's fine. I could try to take this city-state over and like get a little bit of a gold bonus from that, and I think I might do that, honestly. I think I might do that. Maybe with this fleet commander, maybe get it some experience. Let me check on my stream health real quick. Yeah, it's looking nice and healthy. Okay, good. Good. Okay, then I think we've got a plan. Kind of wish I started researching electricity right away, but going for military science isn't bad. It'll be good for the production, at the very least. These boats, you know, you guys can probably either wait there, yeah, probably just wait there for now. So alert, alert, and then there you go. Oh, wow. Oh my. So they are producing some units there. That is definitely something to look out for. Let's move a commander down there and start shooting this guy. We can probably go here and shoot. Good. This guy's gonna keep coming down. And yeah, maybe these guys start to kind of shoot these guys. Good. cool. I can have this guy come over too. Cool. So that's turn 3. So we got one more turn to military science. I can upgrade this to a city now, I believe. Yes. So let's do that. And then we can produce things. Let's go with the schoolhouse first. We could have it adjacent to a mountain. I mean, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good schoolhouse right here. But we also have a whole bunch of resources over here in these parts. That'd be adjacent to a wonder. So that'd be a cool one right here. Kind of lose out on the resources from that improvement though. But we would kind of get those back. I feel like that's gonna be the most science for us. And I can put the lab here too, right? Like the lab is the same amount of science adjacency. Yeah. So the lab can go there too. That'll be kind of cool. We originally had the University of Armor here. I think that's all fine. We can move the woodcutter that this would build over, that this would destroy. So yeah, let's put it here. This one doesn't need to be adjacent to a mountain. The other ones are gonna be adjacent to mountains, right? Like I'm building the schoolhouse in a good spot for this. Yeah, schoolhouse there. And then this guy is building the schoolhouse. Where? There, okay. So yeah, that's all adjacent to mountains. So we're gonna get that quest, that's gonna be good. And then I need to grow this city now. I'll probably get this tile. I don't really want to replace that tile. Like, I don't want to replace the ownership of that tile. So I could get this one. I think I do want to do a woodcutter. Just to get those yields back that we took over. Okay, these are all factory resources, so we can't do anything with those. And we're doing pretty good with happiness. I don't know why we're at 379 science now, but sure. Now, I also think I have enough influence to befriend an independent. What I'll probably do is with these friends of mine that have like a little bit lower science, can I like... Wish I could do endeavors that give me science. I guess you can't do that anymore. Open markets might be good. Farmer's market might be good. Maybe with some of these guys we do open markets and some of them we do farmers markets. That might be good. What other city-states are there? I haven't seen too many. Wow. There's really hardly any. Probably because there's no place to freaking settle anything. Wow. Yeah. So, since we're so low on our settlement limit, I might want to take this over and then settle this. Just so we have, like, that little bit of extra yield going towards our empire. And there's the Sherpa. That's honestly, like, super cheap. 935 for a settler. I might want to save up for that, and then we can get Sherpas. Oxford University is an option as well. 2 free techs, 3 innovation. That's pretty good. That might be worth it, going for that in the cap. Where would we build that? We'd have to replace something. Could replace that farm there. This would get a little boosted. interesting. What about here? I feel like you have more options of where it could go. Like, that could be good. And that could be good. Yeah, that's an option. Building Oxford. That is an option. But yeah, I think we should befriend this right now. I literally don't see any other city-states, which is crazy. Like, that is absolutely bonkers. Oh, there's one here. Bogota. I might want to try for Bogota, actually. It's right next to Ada Lovelace. So she's probably going to be trying to snipe that. And I'm wondering if I should almost let her, because, like, I don't want to piss her off, you know? I don't want to piss her off. So yeah, maybe I just go Stone Town. They're right next to me. This isn't going to piss anyone off. I know that for sure. Let's try that.
Confuse your enemy. Keep him in the dark about your intentions.
Okay, we got military science. Now we're gonna go for electricity. 8 turns. Hey, that's pretty good. It was 10 turns before. Let's move this guy back and shoot. Nice, that's a kill. Let's shoot this guy. And then we can have these guys shoot that guy as well. That guy's dead, and then we can shoot that guy. And we can keep bringing our fleet commander down. Could build the military academy in Cusco. I feel like that's the better play compared to a wonder. Like, if anything, I think I want to build the wonder up here in Entahuayla. Also, do I have enough gold for a settler now? Not quite. One more turn for that. So yeah, I think military academy here. Ideally on a place next to resources and a mountain, so like this would be a good place for it. We've got the schoolhouse here now, which is good. So I'll probably build the lab there, and then military academy here. This will overbuild the temple. That's a lot of happiness that we're losing there. But that's... I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's overbuild that. You're a little unhappy. Yeah, they're a little unhappy. I might want to move some horses around when we can. Okay. I think I'm gonna purchase a settler this turn. A merchant is not expensive. I'm gonna purchase one of those too, and then try to trade with Xerxes so I can get another resource going. Soon. And then over here, I can probably buy a Sherpa. When do we unlock that improvement? Or do we might already just have it unlocked, like right away. I would love to get that improvement going. Highland Power Station. Nepalese unique improvement +3 production and +3 culture must be placed on a featureless mountain terrain and is constructed by the Sherpa. Featureless mountain terrain. don't know exactly what that means. Does that mean if I have an expedition base? It might replace that, which is fine. I'd be totally fine with that. Let's move the army commander into here. And then let's shoot the scout. Because these ships are going to take care of this guy for sure. Okay, and then we can start attacking this city with the fleet commander here. It's gonna have to be next turn though, which is fine. We've got our 3 schoolhouses, so we get this culture on schoolhouses, which is pretty cool. We'll take it. Do I want to build Oxford here? Where would I build a military academy? Ooh, there's some good spots. There are some good spots for sure. I think I do want to build Oxford here, honestly. I think I do. Two free techs is going to be very, very nice for us. I think we go for it. I think we go for it. Do I want to try a military academy first? Build it along with the armorer there. That would make sense. Military academy first and then Oxford? I don't know. Oxford might go, but I think this is the least greedy. The least greedy play. Alright, let's trade with Xerxes. He's got some factory resources. Pearls would be very good for us. Let's go for pearls. We want that happiness going. And the cavalry would be good there. So yeah, we definitely wanna trade with him. We can get another merchant online though, and trade with someone else. Like maybe we get a merchant here and trade with Ada. And then another merchant here and trade with Gilgamesh. And then the Sherpa, let's see what the Sherpa can do here. So, I'm gonna go on this mountain terrain. Very cool. And then what? Okay, I don't have any movement left, but might be fine. I don't know how to build that improvement, really. If there's, like, gonna be an option for it, or what. So that's gonna be a learning experience for sure. Okay, let's take out that culture. Let's put the happiness in here. I think I'm fine with losing out on some more culture. Putting in happiness. I think there's a town that needs... Oh, you do. Wokalaman does. So that'll probably be fixed once I make it a city. It'll get some more resource slots, and then I can move like horses into there, more horses. So let's put a silk into here now. We can get more science here. Beautiful. Okay. That's going to be good enough for now. Then the army commander. I'll just move the field cannon here and shoot. And that kills the scout, which is cool. Let's move this guy here. These guys can move over. But we'll probably be able to take this turn. Let's see. And then disperse. Yeah, nice. Okay. Cool. So we can move our settler down there now. I don't think there's any enemy units, so we can just move right on over there. Where exactly? Probably here is good. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. And that'll probably be another resort town for us. We gotta watch out for Bermuda Triangle there. Well, that's another thing, is that is another wonder to maybe like try to get. So yeah, here I think is good. We'll get 2 tiles of that. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Alright, you're gonna stay here now. And then, yeah, I think we're good. I have a little bit more influence now. I can probably... Oh, Jose Rizal is starting to dislike me, so I'm gonna want to do some stuff there. But, let's see. Isabella loves me. We could form an alliance, or try. I think I'm gonna go for open markets with her first. Do that. Get some gold coming in. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna spy. That was such a waste when I did that. That felt like a really bad thing to do when I did it. Move the settler there. We got our next merchant. I probably want to prioritize Jose Rizal now. And then we'll get another merchant for Gilgamesh. Yeah, sort by leader, and then where's all Jose Rizal's stuff? Here. Okay, he doesn't have too much. I think I'll go with Lahaina. He's got these factory resources, but those are useless to me for right now. So I'm gonna go Lahaina, because I want that calorie, I want the spices, those are all good for me. So more resources here. Let's definitely slot the calorie, and then spices is 4 food and 4 happiness, which is pretty sweet. Could probably take that instead of the wine, maybe. Oh, I can take that instead of the pearls here. That'll be good. And then Vitkos, I think I want to go... No, wait, no. You were fine with that. Might want to give you food, though. Yeah, no, I actually want the culture. Or do I? You know what, let's min-max. Let's min-max. Get the food and happiness here. Then maybe get some pearls here. I don't know, culture feels better here. Maybe I'll get a little production. Let's see. No. No production. But that might be fine. I feel like that's a little better. And then we can slot the culture in later. I feel like culture is less important right now. Less important right now. Okay, cool. So, fuel cannon. Bring you back. All the ships can be back here. Yeah, let's move you guys back to like where you were. Up here. Get the ships inside the commander here. Bring the commander down over here. Okay, this merchant we want to trade with Ada. I think silver, getting that would be good. Sort by leader. Because yeah, we want to try to improve relations with these guys. And merchants definitely do that. Ooh, horses here. I don't know if I need that anymore though. I think getting some silver online would be good. Or gold. Yeah, let's go with that, I think. What does coal give you? Combat strength. I don't need that. And I think niter is like production towards units or something too, right? Combat strength. Okay. And then silver is golden food, and then I think gold is golden food too. Golden happiness. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Get a little bit more silk in our inventory there. So can you... Okay, I can claim the mountain. Activate on a mountain terrain within 5 tiles of one of your settlement's city centers. The mountain is improved immediately with a highland power station. If the mountain is outside your borders, a path of tiles is claimed back to the settlement. Okay, yeah, that's sick. So is this gonna, like, use up the unit? No, it's not. Oh, that's cray-cray. Ooh, that feels really good. That feels really good. Okay, let's get another one of those guys. We're just gonna want these guys going around my empire and getting all that stuff. We're gonna want one in here. That feels really good. Yeah, we're just gonna want it like as soon as possible here. We're gonna want one here. And then want one here. Yeah, it's like why waste the time? Let's just get it going. Let's get one over here. See if we can build it on the Wonder. That'll be interesting. Those aren't mountains. There's a little mountain there, but that's fine. I can use this guy for that. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got kind of like our little areas set. Maybe one in the capital. I feel like that'll be good. Okay. Oh, and I probably want another merchant as well, so let's buy that. Use our last little bit of gold for that. What is this? What are you doing, Xerxes? Okay, I want to get this science immediately. It's going to be better in the early game than it is in the later game, I'm sure. +2 science on trade routes I initiate. That feels pretty good. Settlements gain +0.5 gold for every urban population, +0.5 for every rural population. I might want to take one of these out I mean, those are both pretty dang good. Resource capacity in all cities feels pretty good. I don't know, I think I need the science right away. And I can slot that because I have 2. I actually have 3 tradition slots. Resource capacity and settlements with a gold building is also there. Okay, cool. I want the science. As much science as possible. Okay. So this Sherpa, I'm going to send down this way. Ooh, you can't bring them onto volcanoes. Okay, that is good to know. So I'm going to bring you over here. And do this. Cool. That makes these look really nice. Bring you here. Action recharges in 4 turns. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna wait then. Can't use it all the time. Okay, definitely send you to Nineveh. Nineveh seems really, really good. Oh, yeah. Send you there for sure. So many resources there. We've got more pearls to work with. Do I need it, though? I think I can actually start to unslot some of these. Start to bring the culture back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we're getting happier, which is very good. Ate food in there, huh? Are you guys even growing? Chuquiabo's not. Okay, so we settle this, and I think we move the growth out of Chuquiabo. It's Chuquiabo, right? Oh no, that's Chucuito. Chucuito is here, and you're not growing either, so that's fine. Okay. So let's unslot that. Ayaviri is growing. It's a growing town. Oh, I can check that here too. Put that in there. You're also a growing town. Oh, I actually do want you to grow super fast. Probably faster than Ayaviri, so let's do that. Good. Maybe send horses here. You're already super happy, but we'll make you more happy because you're a resort town. You should be pretty happy. And we can make you really happy as well. Okay, cool. Okay, normally I would say go for the Niter first, but I don't need the combat strength, so I'm gonna try to like get out to Bermuda as soon as possible here, so I'm actually gonna buy that. Oh, and I can grow you again, which is really cool. So that gives me some more science and culture right away, which is beautiful. Then I'm gonna get a fishing key. I'm gonna buy that. And then I'm going to get this tile. Yeah, cool, cool. That's good to go. Yeah, and this has quite a bit of wonders in it, so that's cool. Okay, Sherpa, can I go on to the natural wonder? It looks like I can, which is very interesting. You're gonna wait there. I'm gonna have you come up this way, I think. You're gonna go over here and do that. That is very, very cool. Move you over here. And I'll move you over here. Oh, you probably need a Sherpa over here.
Better to die than be a cat.
Okay, let's do that. Let's get you a Sherpa. Boom. I can get another city. Let's make you... No, no, not quite. Okay, need more gold for that. I can do another endeavor. Let's go Simone. Farmer's market here. Accepted. Beautiful. Actually, I want him to support it. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That is fine. Plus 20 relationship with all of the leaders feels pretty good. And the tradition slot is nice. I want this though, yeah. So we're gonna make our way towards that. We're getting quite a bit of culture now. Okay. I feel like we're starting off pretty good here. So yeah, we got another tradition slot, which is pretty sweet. I think now we can go... Will this give me resource capacity in all settlements, even if it's like a gold building that isn't a part of this age? Should we test that? I don't think it did. No. No, okay, so that's not how that works. So next time I get a civic, I'm gonna need to change that. Glad we tested that, but that is definitely not how that works. Let's build this. So much more production. That's just amazing. Prospectors of the high country. Civilizations rush to claim resources to fuel the fires of progress. Towns are founded, rail lines constructed, but on the Nepalese frontier, a lone Sherpa plants a stake in the ground and moves on. Nepal expands with humility, but expands. 30% production towards constructing the factory. That's going to be awesome. Okay, I'm going to have you move down over here. And you're just gonna keep waiting there. I have to wait 4 more turns? Oh, 3 turns, okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh, dude, that's amazing. On the Wonder, too. It keeps all those yields there. That's beautiful, dude. And I bought one over here, right? Yeah, okay. You built that, so I'm gonna have you move over here and wait. Okay, I do have quite a bit of gold. I'm gonna save it though to upgrade this to a city. And yeah, doing pretty good. Military Academy is almost done there, and then I'll try for Oxford after this. And then here I'll probably build like a city park or something. I don't know about Red Fort. I don't want that, right? You know, I don't think so. I don't think there's any point. Oh, it's so good. That is so good. The Sherpa's awesome. Probably my favorite part about Nepal so far. It's really, really cool. It's extremely cool. Probably build the military academy up here. Could build it there. It's not quite as much production though. I just lose some science there. Decisions. Bank and hospital, not the best there though. Do you get any additional like bonuses from anything? The military academy doesn't look like it, no. So I might build those there. It'd be better to replace the bank and hospital for sure.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power
Ooh, okay, we got labs unlocked, so let's immediately start building that in Cuzco. Ooh, here. We lose a bit of happiness, but oh my gosh, that is just very, very good. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, let's get this going here. The lab. One more turn till military academy there. Then I should probably build a lab there too, but I might go for Oxford. I'm thinking about it. Okay, now we go mass production, so we gotta get steam engine first. And we'll get some upgraded units, go for mass production, that'll be nice. This Sherpa I'll move down here. Oh, we can pet our dog while we wait too. Look at that little dog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good, good, good. So I think just, yeah, 2 more turns. There. Then we'll keep working our way through the natural wonder here. And wait. Wait here. You're gonna go here. Okay. Okay, Stone Town is becoming ours. That is good. We get 1,000 gold immediately. That is beautiful. We will upgrade Wakawaman to a city. Beautiful. And then we will get the lab. Probably build it along with the schoolhouse here. That is looking good to me. Awesome. Let's get as much science as we can. Okay, yeah, looks like Oxford University is indeed gone, so rip. Rip indeed. University here, I think. We get a little bit more adjacency in some other tiles. I don't lose as much happiness here. Why do I get so much science? Oh, probably because I'm replacing a science building, that's why. Okay, yeah. But the adjacency here is still, like, really, really good. So, yeah, let's do that. I replace a science building, but that's okay. We have some more resource slots because Wakawaman's a city now. Probably want to put the silk in Antawilo there. And then I can put the spices here. I can probably take the horses out. And put them where? I don't really know. But I probably want production bonuses as like a main thing. So like wine is really good. I think anywhere that has ivory, it'd be good to replace that with horses. So like here. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. So we'll do ivory there. We can do horses here. Why not? Okay, we need some more resources, so I'm gonna buy some more merchants. Good, good, good. One more turn for you. There's gonna be a lot of, that's the only thing with the Sherpas, it's gonna be a lot of just waiting around. Okay, you're good though. And I can probably send you somewhere else to help out. Like there's a whole bunch of mountains over here, whole bunch of mountains over here and over here, so yeah. We can send you across the sea in a second. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna go over here now. And you're good now. Hell yeah. That is beautiful, dude. Okay, I'm gonna build you your lab now. That's where the schoolhouse is. Yep, that's where I wanted to put the lab before, so let's do it. Where would I want to send this? Ooh, probably spices there. Ooh, this is a good one too. Let's go here first. So we've got some more spices. And some more horses. Maybe spices here. Improve the food output of the farming town. And then this merchant, we can send you. Ruin has wine. Let's do that first. I think I actually want the wine over the spices there. And I think I want wine and spices here. Or just spices is fine. Actually, yeah, let's do wine and spices. So there, there. Can put the horses here, because why not? Okay, that looks pretty good. 409 influence. Let's try to do something with Xerxes. Maybe improve trade relations, get another merchant over there. He accepts. That's awesome. So let's buy another merchant. Good, good, good. Let's sort by leader. Ooh, Patragada's good. More wine. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. More wine. Probably put that in Cusco. What? Why did I lose a bunch of stuff? Do you really want the spices that bad? Oh, because the happiness. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't need the silk here then. Let's do this instead of that. And that'll be good. And I can do... I would love production here. That might be more important than the silk even. So let's do that. Cool, 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 cool. You can build this there. Beautiful stuff, and then you'll come over here after that. You can build that. So many mountains over here. Oh, my Sherpa got freaking teleported. Not too far, though. Whoops. Oh, come on, game. It's messing with my keyboard. It's messing with my keyboard. Stop it, game. Thanks. Thanks for stopping. Yeah, my Sherpa got freaking teleported because I wasn't watching out for freaking Bermuda. Friggin' Bermuda down there. Alright, well, let's go up towards here then. Boom. Ooh. Have 3 factories and we get an economic attribute point. We will definitely be going for that. Wisdom of the future. Though the tides of humanity swell among its foothills, the mountainside remains unmoved. People change their names and take up tools of iron and steel, but stone is still stone, speaking with ancient knowledge beyond any human tongue. Okay. Yeah, cool. We're definitely going for factories next, so that works out. Let's go for industrialization first. Plus 3 tourism for each type of unique improvement in the settlement. Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool, too. This is a rail station, though? Yeah, we're gonna want the rail stations. Okay. One there. One there. One there. Cool, good. Then you're heading down there, and you'll be done on this island. No more mountains from what I can see. Ooh, Gilgamesh likes us now. That's cool. Okay, this town can grow. Let's go to the farm. Should I buy a building here or two? Probably. I have quite a bit of money. We also have some ageless, modern age buildings to work with. That I could probably start buying in a few places. Yeah, let's buy a grocer here in this town, then it'll feed another city, is the idea. Then I can build these guys here. So pastures. Okay, no, nothing there. Okay, nothing really then. So you might be good. No, I do want to build something over here. Let's just do brickyard sawpit, because it's the cheapest. Brickyard sawpit, and then we can grow you to here, and then we are definitely done with you. Oh, you're already a farming town. I should have made you a freaking, what's it called? Resort town, but that's fine. You will now feed other towns, which is great. I should probably buy stuff here for that too, like a grocer. Could do a brickyard. It would overbuild the temple there. I don't know if I want that though. No, that's fine. Might just do a grocer. Grocers in the towns. It's kind of fun. And then you grow. Let's get the science from this tile. And then we can start focusing more on this part of the land. Okay, we got 441 influence. Let's try to be allies with Isabella. She accepts. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then let's improve trade relations with Jose. Yes. He accepts. We can get another merchant going. Boom. Excellent.
Ayogo Kali, the Gurkhas are upon you.
The Gurkhas are upon you. Cool, cool, cool. Do I want to change any of my policies now? Do I have the least amount of settlements? I do not. I most certainly do not. I actually am tied for the second most. It's so funny. This map is so crazy. It got so full. There's not even really any city-states. I could probably use my influence to try to get this one, but I don't want to piss Ada Lovelace off. It's probably too late. Like, she's probably already trying to befriend them and everything. Like, is there a city-state there? No, that's like a discovery. So funny. So freaking funny. Let's see, +3 happiness in cities or +3 culture in towns. I think happiness in cities, honestly. The old families. The Singha Durbar, the Lion Palace, projects its power across Nepal, but mutterings stir in the capital. The old families feel that their traditional domain is being eclipsed. Government officials report shakedowns and intimidations. Allow families their right. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Some more happiness there, that's really good. We have improving relationships happening. Yeah, maybe it'd be fine to befriend that independent now that our relationship is improving, and then I can, like, invest the rest of my influence in, like, continuing to improve it. Let's see, we also have, like, a few... Like, we should definitely be trading with Simone. Like, that's looking really good. Yeah, let's get another trade route going with Jose. This one's looking good. I like the idea of having more ivory. I like the idea of having more gold, more spices, more cowrie. Ooh, cowrie. Yeah, maybe... Oh, that's Simone, though. Let's do Jose first. Let's do sort by leader. Alright, let's go with the ivory then. Boom. And let's swap out the culture, I think? For ivory? I think we should. Oh, whoops. Culture. Boom. Oh, and I should have changed my policies. Can I still do that? Yes. Yes, indeed. Because I don't want that one. I want this one. Beautiful. Cities receive +1 food. That might be good. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, I think that's good. Now, yeah, now we have some more resources to work with. More resource slots. So let's put the silk in here for now. Oh, you actually need the happiness, so let's do that instead. Okay, that's looking good. And then we're gonna want another merchant. Okie doke. And gotta watch out for ideologies too. Right. Okay. Maybe I want an ironworks. Build that there. I would probably want to build like the city park here. Yeah, that's really nice. I lose the science though, so I don't want to do that yet. And then the port, I would probably put here. Overbuild the wharf, huh? So lose some food. I don't know, probably here. I get more gold this way, but I lose a whole bunch of food. I think there, honestly. Production's looking pretty good now, though. Could make it even better with the ironworks. But I think port for now is the way to go. Let's build that there. Nice. Merchant, probably definitely send this over to Mexico City there. Boom. Can we put cavalry anywhere else? Can unslot some horses. Put cavalry there, more science. Can unslot this from you. Put there, put you in there. Maybe unslot you, put you in there. Unslot you, put you in there. No, still unhappy. So I don't want to do that. Unslot you. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Nice. You are good to go. Awesome. And then I can move you over here. I need to reroute this guy. One more turn till that, which is cool. Oh, Simon Bolivar is getting this. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, Simon Bolivar loves us now. That is very cool. I'll try to be allies with him. Oh, he rejected it. Dang it. Okay. Oh. Whole bunch of relationship stuff going on. Interesting. Let's try to improve trade relations with you. And we'll get another merchant purchased. Boom. Oh, probably because I took that from him. He did not like that. One resource capacity and settlements with a factory. Plus 10% science and plus 10% gold. Whoa, 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 whoa. That feels really good. That feels really good. Hello, Jan. Welcome in. Welcome back. How's it going, man? +1 gold on every navigable river tile in this settlement. Interesting. I don't know if I want that. 4 gold on gold buildings is pretty good. Oh, saw pits, harbors, sawmills, and ironworks. Huh. That's interesting. Kind of like this, though. I feel like this is exactly the kind of thing I need. Let's go with that. Is that going to give me the resource yet? It is. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So probably, I'll probably slot that in the capital. Just gotta watch out for the happiness. And I want that production to be super high, but maybe I don't need it to be that high. Maybe I can do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. And we'll instantly get 1,000 science right now. And we got another policy slot. Maybe get some more gold. I do have more traditions available too. Could purchase more warehouse buildings, like use that to purchase more... what's it called? Grocers. And ironworks and stuff. That is a possibility. I might do that to start here. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Fractal cities, okay. Cool. That guy's good. That guy's good. And you are good to build. Yeah, I'm gonna reroute this guy, I think, over to here. And this guy is probably almost ready. 1 turn. You're ready. One turn for you. Okay. Yeah, so I can start purchasing some ageless buildings, some warehouse buildings for a little less, which I think is going to be nice. That's going to be in mine right there, so this is definitely going to be good for a brickyard and stuff. Grocer is going to be good. Yeah, okay, let's do brickyard, saw pit, harbor. And I could do a granary. I feel like I might as well. I just don't know exactly where I would want it. Like, maybe up there, actually. And that feels pretty good. It's adjacent to a mountain, too. Alright. Cool.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic men?
Okay, we got rail stations unlocked. That's probably what I'm going to build here right away. Are these required for the victory? Or, you know, for factories? Forget exactly how that works. When built upgrades any roads to settlements that also have a rail station into railroads. Railroads allow units to move from one settlement, or from one settlement with a rail station to another. I think that's supposed to be from one settlement with a rail station to another. Occupies a full tile and cannot be paired with another building. Can be purchased in towns. Okay, yeah. John Wellington, welcome. I might be going for economic. I'm either going for that or for science. We'll see which one works out the best. And it is entirely possible I do not win at all, because as you can see, our yields are not winning right now, but maybe we'll get there eventually. And if we go and look at the victories here, I think Ada Lovelace is just like way ahead in science. Yeah, and I haven't really done shit with science yet, but we're going to. Economic, we're like not quite as far behind, but we're still pretty like behind. But I feel like the game has been setting us up to get the economic victory the easiest. But from the start, I was trying to do science. It's just the game has given me, like, you know, I was playing as Inca, and then now I'm playing as Nepal, and I think those two civilizations that you're kind of just more set up to do economic because of all the treasure resources you get and stuff. So yeah, we might end up going economic, but we'll see. I have the thing where, because I'm going to be trying for the science projects anyways, and I have the thing where the projects are going to give me 1,000 GDP every time I complete one, so it's basically going to work out where I'll be chasing both at the same time, which is going to be nice. But we'll see what we can do. There's a good chance I don't even get it. So we shall see. I should probably upgrade some units now too. Should probably do that, but I also kind of want to just keep purchasing buildings. You're gonna move there, and wait. Yep, you're moving there. Ooh, yeah, you guys are gonna be going after the same one here. So actually, yeah, you can move there. And this guy is gonna probably move over here somewhere. This guy's going there. Oh, you could come down here, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Sure. Oh, but this guy's going up there. Eh, whatever, we'll figure it out. We have a whole bunch of mountains, but we're running out of mountains for them to build stuff on. Rail station... I don't know. Like, you don't need a rail station, right? Like, you can just build the factory. Oh no, it has to be connected by railroad. Yeah. It has to be connected by railroad, and then the rail station... one settlement with a rail station to another. So yeah, I think the capital does need a rail station, so I probably need to build that there. But I have all this other stuff I want to build, and I'm running out of space. And certainly... Oh, but the rail station... Yeah, it occupies a full tile and cannot be paired with another building. So this would overbuild both the bazaar and the inn, right? Isn't that how that works? So I probably need to replace one of these. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this one for now. I don't think it matters too much. They're both adjacent to mountains. This one's a little less happiness, or yeah, a little bit more happiness, I guess. So I'll actually go with this one. I think that overbuilds the pavilion there. Yeah, pretty sure. Cool, I think that makes sense. And then yeah, you're gonna need a rail station too. but you have plenty of space. Adjacent quarter and the wonder. Yeah, that's a quarter there. Couldn't make more quarters around here for sure. So I think this is a good option. I don't want to replace these buildings. I want to use that tile eventually. I think I do at least, and that's also a huge happiness and science loss. So I'm gonna go here with the rail station. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we got a couple more resource slots here, which is cool. Might just go with happiness. Just slot these 2 pearls. Could go for more culture if I want. But I think the capital needs more happiness. I think that's going to be good for it. It'll probably be able to produce things a little faster now. Build that there. Beautiful. Do not know where to send this guy now, but that's fine. Oh, are there any mountains that are like just outside of my territory that I could claim? That isn't like a part of someone else's territory. I wonder if it works like that. I wonder if you steal territory from someone else. I wonder if I should try that. We can send you down to do that here. Let's try stealing from Gilgamesh. That'd be hilarious. Like, we could steal these tiles, you know? This tile. That'd be wild. Yeah, let's try down here. Oh no, you can't enter enemy territory. Okay, no. Well, maybe we could get open borders with him and do it. I think it's worth a shot. He accepts. He accepts the open borders. Let's go there. Let's try it. It's gonna be hilarious if it does. I don't think it does. Let's look it up. See if it says. Can claim mountains within 5 tiles of one of your settlements. It doesn't say it has to be neutral territory. Well, we will soon find out, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, the only mountains I see are like mountains in other people's territories. Okay, yeah, let's get more stuff from Xerxes to help improve our relationship a little bit more. There's a whole bunch of silver there, which does seem pretty good. Yeah, I think we should go with the silver for now. Nice. Some good food. Another trade route with him. What's going on here? Why are you guys getting hurt? Oh, did the volcano erupt? That's probably what happened. Thanks, Dora. Dora the Explorer over there. How are you doing, man? Yeah, that feels like... Sometimes I wonder if, like, the Discord messages are genuine. Then you seem like you're more genuine. You're not, like, asking me to add you on Discord. You're just providing your Discord, right? So it's like, you know. Yeah, this guy goes here now. And then this guy goes here, I think. That's probably good. This guy waits. This guy goes here and waits. This guy waits. And then we're good. Oh. We need you to do something though. So you can actually try it with this mountain. $514 science. Ooh, okay, let's repair that. Repair all that. 514 science. It's not bad, it's just not Ada. It's just not Ada. This town finally grew, which is great. I want to get this niter, and then I'm going to focus you. You are going to be a resort town now. Boom. Done. Beautiful. I'm wondering if I should upgrade units. I probably should. Let's just go ahead and do that to be super safe rather than buy buildings. I don't want anyone declaring war on me. So let's just upgrade a bunch of units here. I can probably mass upgrade units. Yeah, there we go. Mass upgrade. That should be everyone. Cool. And then mass upgrade. And that's all my money. But that was everyone in the 3 commanders I have. We have a whole bunch of factory resources. Can't wait to get some factories. And I should probably save some money for buying rail stations in towns too, cause yeah, I might want to purchase some factories in towns, like Sausa here, and like this one I literally have as a factory town, so we probably want to get a rail station in you sooner than later. That's probably going to be good. You wait. You wait. Okay. I have influence I could spend. I could try to get open markets with Xerxes. Let's try it. He supported it. Wow. Okay. Well, that should improve our relationship quite a little bit. Quite a little bit. Okay, you can claim that. Beautiful. I'm gonna have you come down here now and wait. You finished your lab. Nice. Okay, so you're gonna want a rail station. I don't know if I need city parks, man. I kind of want to use gold to buy grocers. But yeah, you're probably gonna need a rail station, so let's see where we can build that. Over the mine? That might be fine. There's 2 resources there. It's honestly a good spot for a science building. But I did already build 2 of the science buildings here. Yeah, probably on top of the mine then. Let's do that. Oh, and then we can grow you now. That's nice. Let's get one more specialist here. This is really good. More science. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And I should upgrade some more units, I think. Oh, you landed here, but you need to wait. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work. Does it just not work because it's a part of their territory, or no, you could do it elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can't take it from other people's territory, I don't think. Looks like that's what's going on here, so I think we're going to delete you. Oh, I could take it here? Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, let's try it. Let's try going over there. I could do that with someone else too. 6 turns for you. Yeah, you go over there, then you go over here, and then you go to where this guy was, over here. Okay. Very interesting. Well, the game crash? I think the game might have crashed. That's right. The turn just rolled over, so like we wouldn't lose anything. I think the game might be crashed. Yeah, let's go. Let's quit this bad boy. I have to like go over here. Force quit that. Oh, there's my audio setup. You can see my audio setup. Do. Restart this. Might be a good time for a break too. It is a couple hours into the stream.
Is more.
So it might be a very good time for a break. Yeah, we don't lose any progress with this.
Nepal never submits. From their high fortresses, the Gurkhas watch vigilantly. And in the Durbar Square, ministers plan and plot. Under the Nepali flag, the highest peaks become.
You know, there is a chance we could go for culture victory too. Because I think like our improvements give us some tourism on mountains. But yeah, we don't have nearly enough for that. But yeah, I mean that's a thing. We got some great works, you know. That is a thing. And then what are our dedications again? Yep, that one was good. That one's very good. Cool, and we can probably get some triumphs, you know, like Modern Age Wonders. First to study all generic civics and masteries. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about tourism. I don't think we're gonna go for that, but it's just, you know, that is technically an option. A 5 non-city center yields with 120 plus yield. That's huge. 50% to projects is crazy though. That'd be amazing. First to complete break the sound barrier. We could get that maybe. Dawn of the space race. Someone already got that. Yikes. Yikes. Assign 30 factory resources. We could get that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we might have to go for an economic victory here. That might be the only way, really, but, I mean, we're still gonna try for science a little bit. Oh, that's literally the victory. Or maybe that's just a part of it. What does the Great Baker... Or what does the Great Banker do now? I wonder. Does it say? Great Banker. Spend gold and influence any capital city to open the World Bank branches needed for a modern economic victory. Okay, so you do need it. Activate once in each other leader's capital to establish a World Bank office and gain GDP. Cost gold that scales with the number of times Great Bankers have been activated by all players. Do you need it, or... I don't think you need it, right? You just need GDP. And it just helps with GDP. Yeah, I think you just need GDP. Gosh, she's so close already, dude. It's crazy. Economic victory is awarded to a leader when they achieve economic dominance against all other leaders. Dominance is measured by GDP. The following contribute to your GDP each turn. Yeah, so you just need the GDP. That's it. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna take a little break here for a second. We are doing pretty good this age. We started off the age a little rough, and we are catching up. We are starting to catch up in science and culture, but the thing is they are also ramping up really fast over in the Ada Loveless lands and in everyone else's lands. They're doing pretty good. My friends are doing really good with culture. Isabella's not doing so good, but she likes me the most, so that's cool. Yeah, we'll keep building these improvements. We'll keep building rail stations and working our way towards factories. And then that's going to be when the GDP really starts to kick off, I think, is with factories, and we start getting some triumphs from that, and then we start getting some bankers, maybe. That's another thing, is like, how do you get the banker? Is it only from the triumph? Spawn a great banker. But you have to score 500 GDP by assigning factory resources. I feel like that's totally doable. So you just get more GDP from that? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I will be right back. Give me like 10 or so minutes. I'm gonna get another drink and like walk around, stretch my legs and stuff. So yeah, be right back. Okie doke. We are back. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's get back into it here. Blah. Let's get back into it here. We got this. We're gonna win this shit. There's no way we aren't gonna win this shit. I'm telling you. There's no way. Let's swap back to here. And you can hear that. That looks good. Cool. And then you won't be able to hear it for a second, but let's make sure our streams are good. Yep, they're looking good. Okie doke. We're good. Yep, there's no way we don't got this. There's no way. We're totally gonna win. There's absolutely no way we don't win. I mean, we're just winning. You know? Oh yeah, she freaking got it. Dude! She did end up getting it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Simon Bolivar was like over halfway there or some shit. And he has this, what? Gilgamesh has this town? What is going on up here? What the hell is going on? He's probably had that. I just didn't even notice. Dude, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Okay. Alright. Well, okay, yeah, let's grow the city. I think I want to put specialists on this tile now. Oh, they're not next to mountains, though. Ugh. These aren't next to mountains. Yeah, that's no good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's no good indeed. But I kind of really want that tile, so, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It gives me the most science. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Might not be the best choice, but you know what? We'll just add that to the books of not the best choices in this entirety, in the entirety of this game of Civ. We'll wait there, we'll wait there. Oh, this guy's good. Yeah, you can do that. And yeah, no, you still gotta wait. You're going up there though, that's great. Very curious to see if we're gonna be able to get that. Because that is like, you know, it's like within 5 tiles, I suppose, of our town. Barely. Says we can get it. It says it's an option. Okay, you are good to get this. Boom. The last of the wonder obtained. You're gonna wait there, and then you... We're gonna have you head up here. Let's grow onto the fishing boats with science, I think. Let's get this one. Expand that down there. Cool. Claim Mountain. Claim Mountain. Beautiful. That is so much delicious, juicy production. I think this guy we're just gonna delete. Nothing else for them to do. Cool. You're just gonna wait here. Ooh, a bunch of happiness there. I will take that. You're building the rail station. I got a bunch of gold. What do I want to spend my gold on? We're actually doing very good with the gold. We're like in 4th place or so with gold. Ada Lovelace, man. How are you doing it? How are you doing it over there? We're doing pretty good with influence, too. We're actually top influence. Interesting, okay. What is this? Why is mine 0 out of 0? this is the amount of trade routes I have with them. Okay. Okay, cool. I could probably get another one with Ada. Oh, I can gift Gurkhas? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna do that, but, like, that's hilarious. I don't need the culture or anything. I could do it with, like, Gilgamesh or something. Gift Gurkha. The current relationship level with them. I don't lose a Gurkha? Okay. I could do that with Simone, too. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Let's gift him a Gurkha. He accepts my Gurkha. Let's just try it out, you know? Cool. Cool. I need to build stuff. I need to buy things and build stuff. You know what? Let's finish upgrading our units. I don't think we can upgrade the boats yet. But let's definitely finish upgrading our Gurkhas. Got a Gurkha here. Can't upgrade the boats yet. Oh, did I not upgrade the fleet commander? Yeah, I did not upgrade the fleet commander yet. Let's do that. Let's just get this one. So units can move after unpacking. That's always a good one to get. Let's upgrade you, upgrade you. Alright, what are we missing? You. You got all yours upgraded. I think I upgraded everyone in the commanders already. I do believe so. Oh, you know what? I think they took the mountain that was actually closer to me. Maybe. Was that the mountain? No, I thought it was this one, but maybe. Yeah! That's what I had targeted before. It's gotta be that one. But, yeah. Maybe there's something that went awry with that. And I can't do that anymore, but oh well. Oh well. I could actually probably settle here and get these mountains. I don't know, I don't think that's worth it. But maybe. But maybe. Alright, we still have quite a lot of gold. So we should definitely, like, buy some buildings.
There is an inseparable relationship between the culture of a country and the ideology it follows.
Ooh, food and science buildings receive an adjacency from mountains. That's beautiful. And our tradition slot. So we just get this for free. That is beautiful. Where is it? There it is. Good, good, good. Okay. Boom. Done. And that's it for the Nepal civics. Now we can start rushing down through some of these. Which one do I want? Land heritage could be really good. Ideology trees. What ideology is everyone going with? You're going with fascism, yikes. Simone's going with democracy. Might have to go with that too. Communism over there. Or I could just ignore ideologies too. I don't know if that's super worth it, getting an ideology. I think I'll prioritize natural history here. I don't really need the explorers, or the museums, really. Golden happiness towards maintaining buildings would be really good. I just don't need that yet. I think the happiness on mountains would be really nice. I think literally just the land heritage there would be really good. And then I can go modernity and then social question after that, and then we can go into political theory, and then where to from there I don't know, but we have to go through political theory no matter what. Think tanks would be really good to get. Science from displayed great works is interesting. I don't think that's that much science though, but you know, every little bit counts, I suppose. But okay, we have a bunch of gold. Let's see what we could build in the capital. Let's maybe get a grocer. Maybe get a grocer there. I think getting a grocer there is pretty good. Or here, honestly. We lose less there. But the terrace farm is really good. We lose less somehow. It's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. It's next to a mountain. That's gotta be where the city park goes. Alright, let's put the grocery here then, I suppose. Then we can probably get an ironworks there next. Ooh. What the heck would I prefer here? Culture or diplomatic attribute point? I really don't think I want either of those, right? You know, none of these are really good. Maybe just the happiness? Yeah, like down this side. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. So I guess let's just get that. Diplomatic. And get that. Get so much more happiness. At least a little bit more. Ooh, we could max that one out. It's next to a mountain too, so that's pretty good. Wait, is that? Yeah. Why is there so much loss of food and happiness here? Interesting. There's here too. It's almost like it's not counting that that's next to a mountain, even though it totally is. That's super weird. We get science and culture from here too. I don't see why we don't just go with this. So anywhere I'm not seeing... Oh, there's 4 science, 4 culture there. Just on the palace, which could be good. It's not next to a mountain though. That's the unique quarter that I never put stuff into. I think we go with this. Could go with this too. Yeah, why less food? Oh, because probably the granary. Maybe? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go with that. Let's just do it. produce a city park. Could do that here. I lose the science, but I get a bunch of happiness. I did want to put a city park there eventually anyways. The ironworks I definitely want to put here. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. And you, I definitely want a... I think I want a rail station and a port, right? And then I think you'd be able to do factories. I can probably purchase some things here. How much are things? Rail station's like 6,000. Ironworks isn't too much, so I think I'll produce a port first. Let's go with the port here. Beautiful. This Sherpa... I don't think you can really do anything. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of you. Oh yeah, there, that one's highlighted now. Crazy, dude. Yeah, you're moving there. But I think I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Boom. And same with this guy. I think so. I think so, okay. Let's do that. You're gonna wait there. Xerxes is still mad at us for some reason. We can start a farmer's market with him. We already have the open markets going. Yeah, he just really hates that I won that race to become suzerain of this city-state. I think I'll just leave it alone for now. I could try to do farmer's market, I suppose. Let's try it. He accepts, okay. Cool, sure. Okay, Sherpa, I think I just delete you. You get yours back in 4 turns. It's gonna like take you 4 turns to get over there anyways, so yeah, let's just delete you. Cool. This is gonna be so interesting to see how this works.
So readily do people adapt themselves.
Wait, we can upgrade our ships now. I think we should prioritize doing that. Boom, boom, boom. Upgrade all you guys. They're all dreadnoughts now. Upgrade you. And upgrade you. Good, good, good. Keeping up with the maintenance of everything. Okay, now here... Let's see, where would we want to build our new ageless buildings? We could try to surround the rail station with quarters. I kind of like that idea. We do lose out on quite a few yields though if we do that, I think. Oh, we get quite a few of it back though. Could build over the hospital. In and banker there. Lose out on some happiness. Kind of like overbuilding the hospital. Interesting that hospital is an exploration age building and you overbuild it, because like hospitals are still very much relevant in the modern age. It's just an interesting choice they made there. You know, they could have done something that was like more medieval for the hospital, I feel like, and then made a hospital like a modern age thing. I mean, I believe that they had hospitals back then, but like, still. Still. This is a really good tile. That's where I had the temple before. I think this should be like where the happiness or culture buildings are, though. Probably doesn't matter too much. This is adjacent to a mountain. I think we should overbuild the hospital. I think we get some good stuff that way. We don't lose anything from this, so let's do that. Cool. And then we can figure out where to put the ironworks. Maybe here. Yeah. Look at that. That works out quite nicely. I don't think I want to do it there. Yeah, I think here would be really good. We also have a potential wonder here that we could try for. We would only be able to build it there. We can try for it. Let's see. I'll probably unlock buildings that I want to prioritize over it, though, in the meantime. You can build that. That's awesome. And I think I'm good to delete you. Ooh, okay, Simone loves us again. That's good. Alright, Kuzku, we're gonna try to build, your city park now. It's gonna overbuild the observatory, but I think that's gonna be fine. We get a bunch of happiness over here, though. Maybe I should build it over here. Sacrifice the influence over the science. There's just so many mountains here. I can't really pass that up. Like, I feel like we technically... Wow. Why is it so much happiness adjacency here? Is it because of the wonder? Is it because the dungeon had such negative happiness? It's because of the specialists? Oh. Interesting. Because there's not... Oh no, there's 3 specialists there, though. Why are the specialists doing -8 and -8 for food and happiness here? That makes no sense. It's so weird. I feel like it should go here. But I don't want to lose that science. So you know what? I'm just going to put it here, I think. I don't want to lose that production, though. I don't want to lose anything. That's the thing. So... I think I just put it here. I think I just put it here. Cool. Let's do it. Good. Alright. You wait more. You, I think I delete now. Boom. You are almost there. Let's see what happens here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is just our tile now. It just belongs to us. That is so funny. Okay. That's crazy. Decisive victory.
I died from the mineral and I became the plant. I died from the plant and I arose the animal.
We do have museums now. I could try to get a museum going. Probably on this tile, because it's got such good culture. Minus 22 happiness, that's crazy. But I'm gonna get a bunch of happiness from the city park. Wait. Let me make sure of something. Yeah. Yeah, mountainous terrain. Yeah. That is the adjacency I thought it had. Okay. Alright, modernity now. We'll go for that. Could go for culture on mountain terrain. I don't think I need it. I really don't think I need it at all. This one I might go for over that. Happiness on mountains. But I don't think I want to replace anything. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Move by rail. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna wait here just to make sure I can't get any other mountains. I don't think I can, but just to make sure. Man, that's so funny. Okay. 1,000 science. Let's get that. We have another policy, so now we can assign that. Beautiful. Culture on natural wonders. Definitely want to make you a beautiful resort town as soon as possible here. We have a bunch of gold we can spend. Let's spend it. Where do I want to spend it, though? Probably here? Oh, I don't need to. I really don't need to. I can keep producing there. I probably want to spend it in Wilkawamang. They, like, have the most catching up to do. So let's see. I want to get a port. They're building a rail station. Get a port here. Lots of good adjacency there, so I'm going to get that. Boom. Wilkawamang has 2 more slots available to it. I suppose we just slot the culture. Why not? Yeah, why not? I guess I could put that spices in there instead. Yeah, let's actually do that. Cool. You can build there. Excellent. I think all of our mountains have stuff on them now. And I think we're good to delete you. We're gonna keep waiting with you just in case. Dun, 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 dun. 2 influence on trade routes. 1,600 gold, but negative 15 relationship with all civs. Wow. I don't think 1,600 gold... I mean, that's like 2 turns of gold. That's like super not worth it. So definitely 2 influence on trade routes. And between 2 boulders. Nepal remains independent. A mediating force when others fight. In a world at war, people still shop. Alright. Yeah, remain a force for calm. 2 influence on trade routes. That's kind of a lot of influence. We have a lot of trade routes going. So that's really nice. I want to keep populating this tile. This tile was like really, really good. It's like really, really good. Yeah. That only has 2 specialists on it. It's already almost 100 yields. I suppose we build the museum here. Yeah, we can build it with the city park here, and that's gonna be that negative happiness was just because I was taking out the city park, I think. So that's good. It's gonna be a whole lot of culture now. Yeah, we can delete you, I believe. Boom. We'll keep waiting with you just in case.
Just as modern mass production requires the standardization of commodity.
Okay, we got factories. That's huge. Where can I build a factory? Here? What's the, oh, for each resource, wonder, yeah, so it's like your standard production building. I would get a lot here. I was looking at overbuilding that anyways. That could be good. Is it a mountain? That is a mountain. Build it here. I do kind of like that, rather than losing the influence. But this is just quite a lot of food, actually. Quite a lot of production. I think we should go here. Let's do it there. Where's our railroad? There. Yeah, that's cool. Overbuild the dungeon. Boom. That'll be right after the museum, which is only 1 turn away. Cannery we can also add. Probably here. Yeah. Or here. Either of those would be pretty good. Probably this one we lose a little bit less gold that way. But yeah, we can worry about that when we get there. How much is it to buy a factory as well? 5,000, okay. Okay, we're starting to produce, Budhanath. I mean, we might as well. I feel like it's only, it's only 5 turns, it's not too bad. 5 turns is, 5 turns we're not running with a factory, though, so, maybe we do need that. Oh, this is pretty good. Overbuilds the armorer, or we build over a new tile. I kind of like building here. Leaving that open for a wonder, potentially. Adding another quarter for the rail station. Yeah, let's build it here. Is Budhanath like, super worth it? I don't think I'm changing my mind, actually. I'm gonna go with the factory first. I think that's just way too important. We need that as soon as possible. We'll get it in Wokawaman as well. Could build it here. That's adjacent to a resource. That's adjacent to a resource. We're losing a bit more there. I like how it says -0 gold there. That's pretty funny. Rail station's there too. Yeah, let's go here. It feels definitely like the best option. I can add the ironworks there too, which would be very interesting. Or the military academy, actually. That could be really good. Could go with that next. Could purchase the ironworks, right? Ooh, yeah, replace the dungeon here? Yeah. Yeah, so Ironworks there, have Ageless Buildings there, and then Military Academy along with the factory there. That's good. That is good. Okay, cool. So factories are en route. Very exciting stuff. And then we have a population here now. Probably this. Maybe. Maybe the one that's by like the most mountains, which would be this one. We're gonna want to overbuild there eventually. And overbuild here eventually. Yeah, because this is by resource too. So let's go here. Okay, so now I think we want to go radio. Radio station would be huge. And then we can go radio telescope. Where are all the projects? Transoceanic flight would be huge. Really just all the masteries to get all the innovation that we can. Break the sound barrier would be huge. Just rushing that is probably a good way to go. Yeah, maybe just rushing that and then like... All the projects are in the masteries, dang it. Okay. Well, let's go here first. That's so interesting. I mean, eventually we're going to want all the masteries, but, like, I don't know if I should prioritize the ones with projects. Probably. I probably should. I probably should. Alright, we're going to want a rail station here next. So let's start building that here. Build it there. Rail station only gets adjacency from quarters and wonders. Which I don't have a whole lot of quarters, huh? I just have like one building, quite a few like one building stuff. I have a quarter there. It's not like a modern updated quarter though. Same with there. Yeah, this could be a good one. That could be a good one. And then I can put a factory here. Or did I already build the factory? No, I can't build the factory yet. I have to build the rail station first. Cool. Vidcoast needs slots now because of its port, I'm assuming. I think maybe we swap an ivory into here for more production. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we can do a silk as well. And another silk in here. Cool. And then, you know what, let's just slot the horse. I feel like the horses are better slotted than not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for you to do, buddy. So I think we delete. Is it ready now? I mean, it doesn't even have the option to do it. So I don't think it's going to be able to. So, yep, let's just delete it. Boom. And same with you. Just delete you. Oh, wait. Yeah, you'd have to move back here. Yeah, it doesn't have the option, so you know, I'm just gonna delete. Just delete. I don't see anywhere.
Indian.
Oh, where was that? Repair all there. It's quite a bit of gold, though. Dang. Alright, we can change our policies if we want. We just got modernity. I don't think I want to. I don't think there's really anything there. There is building maintenance. Maybe that. Maybe that. We'll rush over towards political theory now and get social question on the way. Let's see. Do we want to change anything? I might want the gold and happiness towards maintaining buildings. How bad do I want it, though? I don't think I want it that bad. It might be better than Constitution, slightly. I think it was slightly. But then we're gonna want another policy to put Constitution back. Oh, keyboard is going crazy again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? What was that? Grow town. Okay, let's get more of these reefs going. Some good science from these. I might actually want a grocer here. Yeah, let's go grocer. Get you a whole bunch of food. 9 turns away now. Cool. Oh, and I need to finish upgrading my ships too. I think there's a few in here that need upgrading, yeah. Boom, let's do that. They are all good now. Beautiful, I am that much more scary. I have so much influence too. I'll probably spend that here. See if there are ways I can spend it. Let's get open borders here, and then try to form an alliance. Oh! He's at war with Xerxes. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I want to try to get on Ada Lovelace's better side too and improve trade relations there. She accepts. So I can get another merchant. I don't know if I want to buy a merchant right now though. So we'll just kind of let that run. Who else can I get more trade relations with? I could go for Xerxes more, but I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we should wait on that. I don't know what to spend my influence on, so you know what, like I really don't need the influence so much anymore. Any tiles with influence, I can probably overbuild those without hesitating too much. Two turns until factories. Ooh, I think we actually got one.
Changes faster than a human heart.
Yeah, I think we got one here. And did we get one here too? Yeah. Nice, okay. Narrative choice. I haste my bread to earn. A booming coal operation shudders to a halt for the first time since the mines opened. The pickaxe's steady clink Stop sounding in the deep tunnels, and songs of protest rise up instead. What is this? Is this like a... No, it's not a crisis. As the miners from a picket line, or form a picket line to agitate for better wages and safer working conditions. Offer paid rest from work, plus 1,000 happiness towards the next celebration, but minus 500 gold. I am down for that. Scab workers will finish the job. Plus 3 production, but minus 3 happiness in all settlements. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to do minus 500 gold. That's totally fine. What do I want to do now? Probably a cannery. I can do that here, I think I decided. Yes. Cannery. Cool. I can honestly just build more wonders, like, just to have them. Like, literally just to have them. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't feel like it is. It might be later. But I might not have a chance later too, is the thing. Okay. Resources is gonna be very important. So, our capital. What do we want in our capital? Maybe production towards buildings? So a lot of these resources I'm just, like, not gonna want, you know? Cowlin could be pretty good. The science is very, very good. I'm probably going to want the science. That's probably, like, the best thing to do here. 3% growth rate is pretty interesting, too. Okay, so, interesting. Let's unassign all that, see what that does. You're actually not entirely unhappy, which is cool. So I can actually put science in ya. And I can't assign another one, right? Yeah, that's not how that works. Let's see, do I have more coffee than I do tea? I don't think I do, actually. And then that science. How is this not giving me more science? Is this, like, not being calculated here? I feel like, oh wait, I have so much science. Yeah, what the heck? Wait, what? Where'd that go? Oh, now it's back. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. And then we have a factory here. Let's unassign those. And I suppose put coffee in here. That's towards buildings and wonders. And they are building a wonder right now, which is cool. So let's check that out. 4 turns until that. I feel like we gained a turn there. I think it was 5, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's unassign all of those. Unassign all those. I'm just gonna unassign everything and kind of like rework. Not everything. I think I want the stuff in the town still. You're like getting low on happiness, but that's fine. Okay. Let's put wine in Vitkos. Ivory in Wilkawaman. Let's put a horse somewhere. Horse there. And then spices here and here. I'm losing a bunch of culture from this, but I don't think I care. think that's fine. It wasn't too much culture, actually. Trade opportunity there, yep, okay. Do I want to buy anything here? I can buy my grocer and ironworks. Ooh, could finish up the stonecutter quarter. I think I want to replace this completely, so let's do a grocer and ironworks there. We'll just do the grocer for now. Oh, we're neutral now, me and Xerxes. That's cool.
Someone's feet will later.
I'm starting to get gold buildings, right, because of ports. So maybe it's worth changing that out. I would like more resource capacity, for sure. Do I need the happiness on mountains? In the culture from natural wonders. Let's take that out. And put this in, see how that's going. Do I have... Oh, I do. Yes, I do. Very cool. We can put another coffee there. I want this back. And we can put... Ooh, this is very nice. Dun, dun, dun. Let's put an ivory here. Actually, no, ivory here. A little bit more happiness for you. Nice. And then... probably just spices? Or maybe culture? I think spices. And those. Cool, that's looking good. So, factories give you how much GDP per turn? Must be built in this. No, plus 3 GDP. Plus 3 GDP per turn for slotted factory resources. Okay. So I'm getting 3 from each of these. Right? So that's 7. And 6, so 13. 13 times 3 is 39, I believe. So I'm getting 39 or 39 per turn right now. I need 28,000 to win. Okay. Okay. Cultural attribute point. Okay, sure. Well, whatever. Probably this. Get my culture kind of back up after that. Go up a whole lot, but okay. I guess no. Yeah, let's go more into this one, I think. Or I could just get this fishing put, but I think more into this. Ally is at war. No, stay neutral. Rest in peace, our alliance, Isabella. Economic attribute point. Okay. Now we're talking. Oh, +1 resource capacity in cities. Dude, hell yeah. That's beautiful. Okay, let's get that. And let's swap our resources some more. That is beautiful. Let's make Cusco a little happier. Add our last coffee to Antawyla. And then probably just add some silk in these. Beautiful. And then probably a department store. I can't build that here? Oh, the museum's already there. Yeah, okay. Military Academy and Factory already there. Could put it there. I do want to build a department store. So probably here. Or units. Ooh. Or Dogo Onsen. Dogo Onsen could be really cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's build that here, I think. Where does it need to be placed? Oh, adjacent to coast. Gotcha. Okay. Dogo Onsen? Interesting that it's counting them as coast, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. 2 more until that one. And I can place another pop here. Yeah, they are at war, man. Interesting. I'm glad I've been able to stay away from war this age. Let's see, where do I want to put specialists now? I want to put them here, right? Because these are both overbuildable, and I will eventually overbuild those. I should probably start doing that with money. Where's our next science building? I should probably, like, look to that and, like, really try to prioritize that, too. Or do we even get another science building? Stock exchange. Aerodrome. We get the launch pad. Yeah, I don't think we actually do then. Interesting. Well, I definitely want, like, culture and happiness buildings by mountains, like this one. Could get rid of the observatory. I think I'd rather get rid of the guild hall and temple. There's a lot of happiness lost, though. but I do want to get rid of that. Could build a city park there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And this has a bunch of specialists on it too. I should, yeah. Yeah, that's a, yeah. Yeah. Maybe city park, department store on one, museum, opera house on another. Kinda like that. I kinda like that a lot. And then the grocer could probably go there. Just get rid of the terrace farm. Yeah, purchase a grocer here. Cool. And you just completed the factory, so I'm actually going to want to swap resources around here. And that's all ageless stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's place this here. Oh, I have another? Oh, wow. Okay, good. Oh, we can get Hermitage here too. Interesting. How long will it take for that? 8 turns? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we should start getting explorers too. That's very interesting. And then can we still spend some gold? Not really. Okay. I think military academy is more important there. You get that in 1 turn, that's cool. Budhanath, please.
Those who teach
Nice.
this ocean of wisdom realize the momentary nature of things.
So now we should have to even worry less about war, which is great. Pretty. I don't know if I've ever built this one before. I might have. Very pretty. Alright, now let's definitely build some more stuff. What stuff, though? Probably all that stuff. We've only got a factory there. Schoolhouse library there. Armorer military academy. I think I need stuff here. Yeah, observatory kiln. Pavilion market, interesting. Yeah, I think we need stuff here. And stuff here. I'm gonna miss that science though, man. So maybe cannery first. Cannery here, I think. Or with the factory. Then it would be a quarter. I really just don't see myself producing any more science buildings. Maybe there's something in the culture tree that I didn't see. I don't think there's any more, man. Taj Mahal would be good. It's all wonders in the culture tree. Plus 10 tourism for each player you have started at least 2 trade routes with. Yeah, we're kind of on that route too, you know? And I don't think there's any more science buildings. What about production buildings? No, I mean just the factory. There's the stock exchange. No, so I think we're pretty clear to build a cannery there. Where does the launch pad need to be built? Must be built on flat terrain. Occupies a full tile. Cannot be paired with another building. That is not flat, right? That's rough. So I think maybe I have to build that there. Where would I build it? Ooh, I would build that here, I think, in Cuzco. So I gotta watch out for that. I need to save that tile. And then here, yeah, I could build it here. So I need to save that tile. Because these are all rough. Yeah. Ooh, okay. And then that's rough. Nowhere really to build it here. There probably is up here. Yeah. Yeah, that's flat. We got quite a few flat tiles up here. So there's definitely space up there, but I definitely want it in my capital. I don't need it down here. I would like it here. Can you only build one in your empire? I think you can build multiple. Which is totally gonna be what I do. I think I should honestly just rush it. And I can come back to these projects. Oh, I don't know. Requires a radio station. Oh yeah, so I don't want to get that yet. I want to build radio stations first. Radio stations are happiness buildings. Okay. Well, happiness for us is science too, so I don't mind, like, settling for happiness buildings. Okay, so I think we still go, like, one by one with these. So yeah, we'll start with radio. We'll get flight probably next. Do you need the aerodrome for this? Because aerodrome also is only flat terrain. I prefer to not have to build an aerodrome, but you might need it for aerodynamics and breaking the sound barrier. It doesn't say you need it. I'm going to look this up. Can the Break the Sound Barrier project be completed without an aerodrome? It does say required infrastructure aerodrome. So maybe we don't go for that. Maybe we just go for this. Because I don't think I have the tiles for it, man. Maybe this? Flat plains, yeah, okay. So I do actually technically have the tiles for it. Okay. In the capital, I do. Oh, I have this too. Okay, okay. I do have the tiles for it in that city too. Okay, that might work out then. Not gonna be able to do anything in Wakawaman with that. So probably just gonna build wonders, which I can build Hermitage. Yeah, I'm gonna try for that after this military academy, I think. And then I can build a whole bunch of stuff in Fifth Coast. That's not an issue at all. Okay. Yeah, we just want to make sure we're saving these. I'm building this here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And where would I build these? Probably... Oh, wow. Not a whole lot of places, really. And I probably want to save for the radio station. Yeah, probably just one of these. This has the guild... Oh, that's the palace, okay. That's the palace. In cannery, I just built the cannery there. Probably want a stock exchange on one of these, too. And yeah, I can build something here. Okay. Interesting. So this tile is no. This tile is no. We need to build stuff probably here. I'll build the cannery. Oh, here maybe? Oh no, I want to finish... Yeah, I want to finish this quarter, I think. Especially since there's no other science or production buildings. So yeah, here with the factory is going to be good to finish out the quarter and give the rail station a little bit more adjacency. Cool. And we got a bunch of gold. I'll spend that next turn. Our relationships, man. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is very beautiful stuff. Wonder if I should make one of these a city. Okay, you need your ironworks. I'm going to produce a factory, I believe. And where do I want to do this? Where there's resources. Here would be good. There would be good. Where did I build the... Oh no, I haven't built the military academy yet. And I've built all your science stuff, right? I think all the science stuff are here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you definitely have a bunch of stuff to build. You can definitely do that. Maybe ironworks here, I think. I think we can just purchase that. Boom. And then... Yeah, that's where the grocer is. I could do cannery there. That would kind of make sense. Factory military academy here. Cannery stock exchange there. want to prioritize these ones by mountains, though. Museum Opera House here. Department Store City Park here. Radio station here. Radio station tenement, maybe? Or tenement, I think, is actually food, so maybe cannery tenement. Something like that. Something like that, but definitely factory first up here, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Factory. Military Academy. Cool, and then you'll be able to slot factory resources soon.
We annihilated the world before your very ears. You will be relieved, I hope, to learn that we didn't mean it.
Could build Eiffel Tower somewhere. Maybe that would be a good one for here. Yeah. And Ubadiah Mosque. They could both be good. That would have to go there. And that would have to go one of these, but you gotta be careful. Because those are our two flat terrain tiles. So yeah, this is technically flat too, though, so... We actually don't own that. So that is something to watch out for. I could grow to that, though, probably, and take that over, which would probably be good. But you've got a whole bunch of other stuff to build right now, so let's not worry about wonders there. And you're just growing super fast over here, man. That's awesome. Gristmill Ironworks. Rail station. You got the ageless buildings there. Yeah, probably here. Next to the mountains. This one's pretty good too. I'll build more stuff there eventually. Yeah, interesting. Let's go here. Prioritizing Hermitage here. Oh, which I'm debating if that's a good idea. Let's go more science. Is this the city hall? Yeah, let's go here. Expand the borders more. You're still growing pretty quick. I could buy the cannery and city park here, or at least one of them. What about here? Grocer cannery then here, maybe? Here's a good one too. This is a really good mountain adjacency. This is a really good mountain adjacency. I probably want to keep this, honestly. The observatory. That extra science is very nice to have. Maybe add specialists here. You're still growing super fast, right? Oh no, you're not. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, first things first, let's get the cannery here for a bunch of extra food. Okay. Cool. And then... let's wait until we build radio stations before we get this. Let's go computation first. Unlock the stock exchange. Actually, flight first. Flight first. Then you... I want to build stuff. Could build stuff here. 2 mountains there. Build stuff there. Could build stuff there. Could build Eiffel Tower as well. That's interesting. A lot of culture. Here for quarter adjacency. That's very interesting. Then I wouldn't get the water adjacency though for the tenement, but that's fine. Whatever. I would get so much quarter adjacency, which would be sweet. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I might go with that and then just build stuff on these tiles. Let's see, what do I want to build here? Or here? It's hard to replace these. Like, the specialists are doing nothing here, but I just don't want to lose that science. I really don't. Tenement here, maybe? Culture happiness buildings here. I could also do culture happiness buildings here. Yeah, I think tenement here. I think tenement there. Get that food. And then maybe Eiffel Tower. Let's see. Let's see. Dogo owns them in one.
It is cold.
Okay, cool.
But we have sake and the hot spring.
Feels very fitting for Nepal to build a hot spring. Nice. Okay, very cool, very cool. So now our celebrations are better. What does Bilbo Winston do again? Oh, yes. Every time we enter a oh, dude, celebrations are really good. 6 turns left. Oh, in celebration. Okay. Okay, here, I think I actually do want to take this tile. Make sure I take that, so I have an extra flat tile to work with. Cool, I'm going to save my gold a little bit. Oh, I have a celebration. Oh, because Dogo Onsen, I think you immediately enter one. So yeah, let's get the 1,000 science. And we have another social policy slot. What do I want to put here? I think I wanted to put something... Maybe it's just land heritage. I think I swapped that out for something else. Or was it a resource capacity one? I think I have both those slotted. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I put, I think I replaced land heritage with metropole or metropoly. So we'll put that back in, get some more That's a lot of happiness. That's a lot of happiness, man. Okay. Yeah, let's get specialists here. That feels very, very good with the factory and the military academy there. Oh yeah. It's decent. Could be better. There could be more, you know, resource adjacency to make that better, but there's mountain adjacency at least. Okay, now what? I have the City Park Museum there. I think I want the radio station. But where do I want the radio station? Tenement on one of these would be really good. Yeah, tenement on here would be really good. I think tenement here. And then I can go radio station here on the palace. I think I prioritize radio station so I can start that project. And that's 4 turns away, so I can probably swap that. Maybe flight first, honestly. I don't think I need a rush to get the project completed. It's also more to produce, right? So, like, kind of want to get these buildings out first. Hello, Rowan. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling like all these guys are not. They're just looking for me to add them on Discord. They just want me to add them on Discord. And then they're gonna try to sell me something.
Who adapts his policy to his times prospers.
But I appreciate the sentiment, Rowan. If you are being genuine, then I'm very sorry. Oh, another tradition slot is pretty cool. Free speech. Ooh. Yeah, let's get the specialist one back in there. Hell yeah. That should give us some more happiness. And then we can go with these. I don't think I'm going to want to, though. I think I'm going to want to stay neutral so I can keep my relationships with everyone. Yeah, I don't think any of these are really worth it at all. So, let's just continue down the tree here. Where do I want to go first? I was looking at Taj Mahal, potentially. Specialist limit. I think we go towards capitalism then. Yeah, and think tanks is really good. Yeah. You totally want that. Over Taj Mahal, for sure. And I can do next turn immediately. Oh my gosh, they're like so far ahead in science now. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Because I feel like I'm doing pretty good with it. It's really just it's gonna be a matter of like a few turns, probably. Maybe. How are we looking on GDP now? Because it has been a few turns. Oh, and when do we get the factory here? 2 turns, okay. Oh my goodness! Hello, Paisley and the crew! Welcome in, guys! Good to see you all again. Oh my goodness. Oh, Raid! Hello, Poppy! Oh my gosh. Paisley, you are too sweet. Thank you for doing this. Oh my gosh, I always get so nervy when you raid me. Thank you for joining, everyone. Hello. Well, you guys might see something new today. You might see me lose. You never normally see Paisley lose at Civ. So we've got some new content for you. Paisley's too good at the game. Hello, Blue Keeper. How are y'all doing? How's it going? What were you doing in your game, Paisley? Oh, you lost your challenge? Oh no, what happened? What was your challenge, by the way? I have not been watching the last couple streams. I actually don't even know what victory I'm going for. I'm either going for economic or I'm going for science. It's kind of just whatever works out. But our science is not even close to where they're at. Like, look at Ada Lovelace over there. 1800 science. It's crazy. Killing everyone in Antiquity Age. Oh, that seems like a really hard challenge. I most certainly would lose that too. Hello, Quetz UK. Hello, Yogurt. Oh, good to see you guys. Yeah, I tried the commander one, like leveling up your commander. Like, how many promotions did you get on that thing? Like 26 or something crazy? I got up to like 10. I was like, yeah, this feels really good. and then saw you got up to 26. I was like, nope. Do it with a cav build? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how you would kill everyone in Antiquity. That seems like crazy. There's just not enough turns. You just don't have enough turns. But yeah, right now I'm trying to like, I'm trying to go for science, a science victory. But it's probably not going to happen with Ada Lovelace over at 1800 science over there. So I'm trying to go for economic kind of as well. I got the dedication where... Wait. Dedications. I got the dedication where you get 1,000 GDP when a project that awards innovation is completed for the first time. So we can kind of go for both. You know, that's kind of the idea. Oh yeah, the despotism bug is crazy. That is ridiculous. But yeah, right now I like I'm kind of just waiting for projects to be unlocked. We just got flight. We just got flight. I'm making sure I have like the tiles I need for my aerodrome and for the launch pad. We can start producing the aerodrome here probably. Or do I want a tenement first? I completed the radio station. I can probably... Oh no, I can't get that project yet. I need to research the mastery first. Which maybe I should do... I don't know, do you guys think I should research the masteries for these first? Or should I just rush launch pads? If there were any leaders that had the cav cost reduction like Izzy has for boats... Yeah. Doesn't Charlemagne get like a free cav every time you enter a celebration? I wonder if that would help. I just played Charlemagne not too long ago, so that's like fresh in my mind, and that felt really powerful. That felt pretty dang powerful. So if you're like really happy, and you're playing as Charlemagne, and you get a lot of celebrations, then you would get a lot of cavalry units, but I don't know if that would be enough. I'm trying to go for science, Blackfire. I'm like kind of both going for science and economic, just kind of like whatever works out, you know? Just whatever works out. So science I'm super behind in, as you can see. But I'm sure I could start catching up here as I unlock more projects to complete. I have a few factories going, so we're starting to climb this a little bit. You can see where we started to slaughter factory resources. Right around there. And yeah. But we need a whole lot of GDP for that, so it's gonna be a while, I think. But we do get another factory in one turn, so that's gonna be helpful. Oh, celebrations are tough to come by when you're murdering everyone. yeah, that's true, that's true. I don't know how you would stay happy. That would be really rough. I'm sure Paisley could find a way, though. Oh, speaking of happiness. Plus 1,000 happiness towards the next celebration. Yeah, I probably want that, because celebrations for me in this age are science. They are science indeed. But yeah, I need to decide if I want to rush launch pads or if I want to go for these masteries and get these projects. I have no idea. Because the launch pad's going to give me innovation. And the thing is I can repeat that crude spaceflight preparation one. So it might be worth it to just rush launch pads. Maybe it'll be worth it to get the masteries like once I'm looking for things to build. Because I might want to prioritize getting my buildings online first, and in the meantime I can just rush the launch pad. So computers next. Yeah, that feels right. Probably rush launchpad, okay. And do projects while you're building it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cool. I think we're on the same wavelength. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Then I think I want to get the tenement here, build it with the cannery. But yeah, we went with Pachacuti, and we went with Inca. And this was before I had realized that specialists have been debuffed. This game has been going on forever, by the way. This game has been going on since the Test of Time update released. Because I play like once a week, and I've had to skip a couple weeks, so it's been going on forever. So, yeah, I didn't realize that specialists had been nerfed so much at the beginning of this, and I had been placing specialists like crazy, and then come to find out they're not as good, and I was like, ah, I see. That's why I'm not doing as good. But also, like, the adjacencies on this map have not been ideal, and I also, like, could have been placing things way better. So that's definitely a big part of what went wrong here. That is definitely a big part. Let's see. I probably want a radio station here. And I will want aerodromes in these places as well. Where would I want the radio station here? Like, maybe there. That's pretty nice. And, like, these tiles that are overbuildable and have 4 specialists in them, I should really... I should really, put some modern age buildings in these tiles. This one feels really good. I actually don't lose anything from this. Because it is a happiness building. That feels pretty good. I'm skeptical on putting a building here, though, because I don't want to lose on that 10 science. That 10 science is, you know, it's just a little bit of science, but, like, every little bit counts. but like, that's why I haven't been placing a building there. But there's probably a much better way to handle that. I probably should place a building there. Or I shouldn't have even, like, put an observatory there to start. Probably. Yeah, I probably gonna do the radio station. And yeah, I think here, I just don't lose anything from this. At least not immediately. So let's do that. Replace the temple. Competing Wonder. Hermitage. Oh, do you guys see this bug at all? This bug happens for me all the time. I use my keyboard to like move the map around. To like pan the map, and sometimes it just gets stuck. So like right now I'm not even pressing the up arrow on my keyboard. It just happens. And I thought it was just my keyboard at first. But then I was playing Civ on another computer of mine, and it was happening there too. So unless both of my keyboards are doing the same thing in only this one game, I don't think it's my keyboard. I think it's the game. But I love using the arrow keys. It's quite nice, and they added a setting which I think is really nice, where you can lower the like speed of the panning, which is very nice. Because before it was way too fast. It was way too fast. All right, next turn. Fuck it. We're playing for vibes. We're team vibes over here for sure. But it definitely bites me in the butt when I play as Team Vibes. Oh my gosh, Yogurt, if you're still there, how was the Paco concert? I think that was a little while ago, but I never heard how it was. I'd love to see how you thought it was. Because that sounds like it would be an amazing concert. Alright, Vitkos, you do have a factory slot now. And wait, Wilkawaman does. Oh my gosh. Okay, Wilkawaman has had a factory slot, and I've just been dropping the ball. I have not been giving them their factory resources, so let's do that. Let's most certainly do that. Okay, land units, no. Culture, maybe. Healing, no. Naval units, no. Growth rate, that could be good. Let's do Vitkos growth rate. Do I want production? Maybe I want, ooh, yeah, actually, I think I want coffee in Wilkawama now. To improve, whoa. To improve their production. Freaking resource menu. I like it better than it was before the resource menu, but I also, like, I don't like it when it jumps around on me. That's terrible when it jumps around. Cotton, no. Cowlin, culture. Let's do that, and then maybe I can put some silk in here and make it like just a super culture bomb of a city. And that's pretty cool, okay. And then Vitkos, maybe wine and production would probably be good in both of these. Happiness and production. Anyone need happiness? I think we're doing pretty good on happiness. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So let's put ivory in here. Give you a little bit more happiness. Just because why not? And then wine in there. A little bit of growth in there. Okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna get some more GDP from that. But yeah, I kinda messed that up. I could have been getting more GDP from a little while ago since I built the factory here, but that wasn't too long ago, so whatevs. What are you doing with that tank? What are you doing with that? Get that tank out of here. Oh, and this volcano just keeps absolutely erupting. Oh, it didn't destroy anything in my territory. Nice. Excellent. Is anyone else, like, does anyone need repairing? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I could build like food buildings here. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth. It would probably feed my capital a bit more. Do we need to like complete any quarters here? Nah. Maybe that. You are a farming town, so I probably want to make you like super food town. Would I want to do that over purchasing anything? Like an aerodrome in the capital, for example. Maybe, what about here? Aerodrome. No, I probably want to start building this stuff. So like getting a city park down would be good. I think I want to do these two tiles. Even though they're not as good as this tile. I don't have any specialists here though. And I do here. What's going to be the best building there? Lots of culture from that. Lots of happiness. Probably the happiness. Probably the happiness. Okay, yeah, let's buy City Park here finally. We're actually only losing 6 science, apparently. And then... I can put the museum here too. That's what I was doing before. Which does feel pretty good. I have a specialist here. I want to save that. I think I want to put stuff here. Yeah, okay. So, museum here. Feels good. It's a lot of culture on a tile now. 159 yields, just like that. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Isn't there a triumph or something? I was like, hey, get a bunch of yields on a tile that isn't your palace. Because I think they have that every age now. I don't know where it is though. Oh, here. Okay, we have a 1 out of 5. 6. We're super close. Yeah, I should probably start like tracking some of these, like this. I probably need to get more factories. We have 20 out of 30 though, which is pretty good. Assigned 60 resources, just in general. Pretty good. 12 rail stations, that's a lot of rail stations. But we should definitely go for that. Ooh, this is really close, actually. And I wonder if we'll get, like, do you only get one great banker, or can you get multiple? Oh, we're actually really close for this. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're actually really close for this. Hold your horses here. We should definitely get some merchants. I think we have the capacity for it too. So let's get some merchants. 830. 830 gold. So we have Ada, and I think that might be it. We have a whole bunch of influence, so we can fix that, no problems. Who has the highest? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Maybe some more factory resources too, like some good ones. Let's do the default sort. Stone Town I can actually trade with too. I think more tea would be cool too. So maybe I go St. Petersburg actually for that factory resource. I really just don't want any citrus, like I just don't need it, other than the fact that it's a factory resource. What about chocolate? Oh yeah, that's like the buildings. Production towards buildings or something, and wonders. Yeah, so chocolate would be good. Okay, cool. So we will improve trade relations with you. Good, good, good. And we can also start some endeavors here. Maybe with Ada, to make her like me more. Like boom, and boom. Cool, she supported one of them at least. At least there's that. And then we'll get gold for another merchant next turn. Spawn a great banker unit in your capital. Okay, we just got that. Beautiful. We just got this. I have no idea how this works yet, so... Activate great person. So do I only need one, right? Like, these guys don't just, like, destroy themselves after being used. So I probably only need one. I imagine you can only get one. It's probably... Oh, yep, it's complete. So yeah, we can't get that again. Okay. So... Yeah, only one. You use him and it uses his turn. Okay, cool. Thank you, Blackfire. Much appreciated. And I probably want to target the person who's in first, right? Isn't that a thing? Or am I making that up? Economic Gilgamesh is in first somehow. So we will target Gilgamesh. Which is nice because he's pretty close by. Ooh. It has to be used in their capital. Okay. Okay, cool. So, let's just move you somewhere over here. Probably just here. Only activate him so many times. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it probably doesn't, like, take anything away from them. He teleports? Aw, I should have teleported him. Oh well. It's just 2 turns. Not too bad. Oh, a local festival. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. He teleports with the teleport button. Oh my goodness. How did I miss such a button? Yeah, I think St. Petersburg was the one, right? Because the T? Yeah. Yeah, St. Petersburg. We shall go there. We got some more resources available. My headphones are dying, by the way, so I'm gonna have to go swap out my headphones in a sec. They are super dying. I think, yeah, I can get rid of this pearls now. I don't need that anymore. And then let's do the tea. Nice. And that's gonna be it for now. 21 out of 30, 41 out of 60. In the Legacy Path version of the game, you had to teleport him to each capital and activate him on there to make the world bank. Yeah, okay, cool. I remember that. I do remember making the world bank. That was hilarious. I think there was like one turn where I didn't have quite enough gold, and then I had to like reload or something. I forget exactly what happened. But yeah, I had realized you could teleport him at that point. I have forgotten since. It's been a while. It's been a while. I play through these games pretty slowly. I only play like once a week. It's crazy. I just beat the game Hades, and it took me like 10 parts, like 10 streams, no, 9 streams. It took me 9 streams of like 4 hours each. So, you know, like about 36 hours, maybe like close to 40 hours of gameplay. And that is like that is like almost less than double, like probably like 2/3. Wait, math. Yeah, probably like 1.5 times the amount of a Civ game. So like a normal Civ game, I feel like is the same length as like a normal game, like just one game of Civ. It takes like, I swear, it takes me like 6 parts for each Civ game, and each of those is like 4 to 6 hours long. So it's like 24 to 30 hours. Even more, actually. 24 to 36 or something like that. It's crazy. That's like a whole ass game. Now he just activates for a ton of GDP. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you get a ton of GDP from that. You don't have to spend GDP. Okay, yeah. You get a ton of GDP from it. Good. But I don't know if it's limited to once per capital or capitals only. Okay, yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see what happens here. Must be on a tile in the capital. Activate once in each other leader's capital to establish a World Bank office and gain GDP. Costs gold that scales with the number of times Great Bankers have been activated by all players. Ah. Okay. Cool. So we'll aim for activating this once in each person's capital, but it's gonna cost a lot of gold. It's gonna cost a lot of influence, but we have those things. We have those things. Let's get another merchant. Speaking of gold, merchant. Good. And then we'll get this next turn, and probably some more resources. I think I have another trade route with Ada Lovelace. Yeah, 1 out of 2. Very good. Yeah, let me take a quick little break here and go swap out my headphones. I will be right back. Right after this turn rolls over, I'll go and do that. Oh, Hermitage.
But the
I don't know what we're gonna use this for, but we got it. There is the option of going for a culture victory as well. I want to point that out there. There is the option of going for a culture victory as well, but you know, that's like plan C. And I don't think that's gonna happen. But it could. You know, you never know. But okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. Let me go swap out my headphones because these are definitely dying, and I need headphones that are not dying. Alright, we are back. I swapped out my mics too. Because I use these little, like if you hear this down here. I use a little keyboard mic. I'm trying to do like ASMR vibes. I'm trying to make it like really satisfying, like when I tap on the keyboard or use my mouse. So I have a little extra mic set up down there. But they're like battery powered, or I have to recharge them and swap them out every couple hours or so. And yeah, this might be a little bit of a longer stream because I do want to finish this game. I do want to eventually finish this, whether I win or lose. But yeah, we're holding out for the bitter end, as the title suggests. Let me swap back to the scene here. Turn that off and go here. There we go. Good. Okay. Open markets, sure, dude. Sure thing, bro. Let's see. Do I want to start on the aerodrome now? Probably. And where would I want the aerodrome? I probably want to do this tile first, and this could be our launch pad. Because I probably won't need that extra science there anymore. Let me just make sure that that's all I need for the launch pad is just a flat tile. Yep, okay, cool. So that tile will be our launch pad tile. And then we'll use this for the aerodrome. I could build it here. It replaces all the buildings, but I could build it there. I think I'm good. I think I'll use this tile. I think that's nice. Cool. And then we grow the city now. The radar force specialist there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just this one. Okay, cool. Can we build an aerodrome? Oh, I guess we can. We can replace this tile, which honestly this tile kind of sucks. So, maybe. I don't know if I want the aerodrome though. No, this tile's really good. It's got the three mountain adjacency, so I just want to build modern stuff on it. I definitely want to keep this tile. I think maybe I replace this tile now. Let's see. Radio station. It's like a whole 3 different things. Okay, yeah. So maybe... I want this. I want this. I probably want radio station, since I can make projects with it afterwards. And I can just get this, I think. It's 4 specialists, but like it's not giving me a whole lot if I build it here. I wonder why. There's 4 specialists there. You would think that the yields would be crazy there. There's a good amount of culture from the museum, but... So yeah, maybe the culture is the better way to go there, and then build the happiness stuff here. Since the happiness doesn't seem to be quite as much adjacency. Which kind of makes sense. You know, specialists take down the happiness. Okay, so yeah, radio station here. Good. And then... Let's see. Yeah, just anything with Ada Lovelace, but what did I want to do? I could do tea, I could do citrus. I don't really want citrus, but I want silver. Tea and citrus. And horses. 3 different ones. Do I have any more room? I don't have much more room for tea, so maybe I just go with this. I do want that silver. Alright, let's just go with that, I think. Yeah, sure. Cool, 12 trade routes, plus 2 GDP per turn for assigned city resources and cities. Beautiful. Excellent. I need to get more slots going somehow. Somehow I need to get more slots. Alright, where would I want to build my next factory? Probably Sausa. I think that's probably a good place. Let's see. So here, about 5,000 for a rail station, and then and then also here is a factory town. So probably here first, actually. Oh, there's a repair here. Let's do that. Yeah, cool. We will make this the next place we build a factory. Good. And I think we're good after that. And Tawela, let's get your aerodrome going. I can build that here or here. Let's go here and lose less stuff from this. So yeah, let's go here. Cool. Ooh, and an aerodrome here? Or radio station, probably. Or a tenement and cannery. Yeah, I think tenement and cannery here. Or tenement cannery here. No, I think I want to save this for gold buildings. Like the stock exchange could go there. So yeah, tenement cannery. Let's do that first. And how are we doing with wonders? We still have Eiffel Tower available. That is a possibility. That is a possibility indeed. I think here it was a possibility too. Yeah, I love the idea of building it here. Oh, that's flat too. Okay. Yeah, cool. I can build my launch pad there then. And that's a quarter. Well, that could be. But yeah, having a wonder there would be really nice for this tile. Okay, can I do this? How much gold is it going to cost? About 2,000, okay. Travel to city. Okay, that must be the teleport button. We'll do that next. But I do kind of want to save my gold.
The well-being.
River. We need to repair that. Boom. Let's see. That must have just boosted it up a bit. Okay, yeah. So we're now in oh wow. Oh, we're in first. What? Oh hell yeah, dude. That got us all the way up to first. That's crazy. That doesn't look like it on the chart here. I feel like this chart needs some work. The chart's doing more like averages of values rather than accurate representations of values. But it's like still kind of accurate in its own way. I like the idea of putting more specialists here for sure. This one's decent too. Definitely decent here. But I want more science, so let's do that. More science here. Let's get this. How many turns for you? 11 still? That's not too bad. Still not too bad. Okay. Keep you growing. Military aid, huh? I mean, I don't really need it personally. I'll accept it. I want the gold. I want the gold over the combat strength. For sure. Do I have anything I want to slot here? I don't think so. Production towards projects is going to be good. But I think we're good for now. Relationships are looking good. So does it not cost influence anymore? Might not. Alright, let's travel. Oh. Is Cusco a place I can pop it? That's interesting if it is. I think maybe... I don't know, where should we go next? Does it really matter? Maybe I should target the person who's next, just, you know, for shits and giggles. Machiavelli. Which would be where, St. Petersburg? Yeah, St. Petersburg. Which would tell me how much it costs. Oh, there it does. 2,312 additional gold, so I need like almost 4,000 now. So it must be like 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, something like that, probably. That was a good amount of GDP, though. Does that happen per turn? No, I think it's just once. Okay.
This is only a foretaste of what is to come.
Stock exchange is going to be really good for us. We definitely want to build that wherever we can. Let's repair things. And then let's queue up a stock exchange here. For sure. Okay, I think we continue to rush. I could get tier 3 stuff. Let's go tier 3 Gurkhas. So we'll go with that first. Cool, cool, cool. That's all fine still. We can just sleep here until we want to spend the gold. But I do want to spend it on buildings, but I don't know exactly which buildings yet. I think these two cities just need stuff done. Like, so I put the put the radio there. So I think I'll buy a city park here. Along with the radio, yeah. Cool. Oh, I also need to save up for rail stations, right. Rail station and factory, yes. That's the big thing. I will accept that. Beautiful. Commander has promotion. Oh, aerodrome commander. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know. I'm not gonna be doing much fighting. Yeah, defending. Okay, yeah, probably just logistics. Yeah, probably just logistics. That's cool. He has 60 specialists, is that what that said? I guess that kind of makes sense. You have like 5 specialist slots per tile across multiple cities. Let's see. They probably... Not sure. Where would I want to put the stock exchange here? Oh, maybe up here? I already put the cannery and tenement there, though. I think I'm like running out of tiles in this. Could build stuff here. I think that's probably my only option, really. Oh, here? Library and university are there? Maybe we go department store first so we don't lose quite as much happiness. Maybe not. I don't think it matters too much. Let's do... I only lose 3 signs from that, that's not bad. Places the library, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do stock exchange here. Then you like department store or tenement there, and then the culture buildings there. That's probably good. Cool, and then can I purchase a rail station here? Yes, I can. That's the only tile for it? What? Am I gonna be able to build a factory? I don't know, actually. Oh man, did I make this a factory town when I can't even build a factory here? I think so. I think that's exactly what happened. Okay, I might need to keep growing you then. Where else would you be able to build? Oh, wait, here? That's Haran. I could probably take that, though. So I think we need to make you a growing town for now. But I'll make you a factory town while I buy this. There we go. And then I'll make you a growing town. 19 turns. Ugh, 19 turns. I think that tile will work though. Ooh, let's get that calorie back. Okay. I don't know what that victory tier changed thing means still. Let's go logistics again. good. Stock exchange here, probably on this. No, wait. Could go there. Kinda want that Eiffel Tower though. Oh, hilarious. Yeah, let's go Eiffel Tower. And then stock exchange, probably here. Yeah, probably. I can get that after. And then I can get another specialist there. Totally worth it. Totally worth it to build Eiffel Tower there. Actually, I won't build this yet, just in case Eiffel Tower is stolen from us, because then we can totally put the stock exchange there. If it is stolen. Oh! It's been stolen! The game was like, you are absolutely not gonna build Eiffel Tower there. You silly goose. You silly goose. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, sure, let's just get the extra science. We have another policy available to us. I think we also, like, yeah, we can use another tradition if we want. Food and gold buildings receive adjacency for mountains. Yeah, feels pretty good. I definitely want the gold right now, so let's get that going. Let's see, here I think maybe we just go with the city center now. Or I can get this one fishing tile. You know what? Let's get this one fishing tile. It's about time. 60 pop! That's pretty crazy. It feels pretty good. 60 pop for a city. That feels pretty good. I don't know if anyone else is at 60 pop for one city. I might have the most populated city. Yeah, I think I do. Hell yeah. What about Parsa? I don't think I checked Parsa yet. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. We at least won that. Most populated city at some point in the game. Okay, Cusco. I can build that stuff. I think I need to build... I can build Doi Supap. Interesting. That's an interesting option. I don't think I want that. But that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna produce units. Well, I'm gonna lose gold from that though. Explorer? Let's get an Explorer. Hell yeah. Try to go for culture victory while we're at it.
Bombardment. Barrage.
Okay, how are you doing here? Not super good. Can add that. Oh, I like that. Yeah, let's build a grocer here so we can grow this faster. Oh, also I could totally like... Oh, yeah. I could totally like just overbuild on that. Do I want a sawmill, stonecutter, or ironworks? Ironworks just do so much. Yeah, let's do ironworks. Oh wait, I can't build it. Oh no, I can't because it's not freaking connected to any districts. Dang it. Lame. I do still think I want the ironworks though. Let's do it. 12 turns till growth. Okay, then I think I need to get rail station in U next. In Sausa. Or Haran. Maybe a specialist here. It's not super good there. But like it's a bit more science, which I definitely need. Still don't know what to build here. Oh wait, I built the Explorer. What can the Explorer do right now? Oh. I can just immediately dig up an artifact. Cool. Maybe I get another one. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Am I gonna get more resource capacity? That's a big question. More cities, maybe? Maybe I upgrade more towns to cities. I feel like that could slow me down in some other ways, though. Let's see. Let's take a look at our triumphs. Do some science ones. Oh, I have 2 of those now. That's good. Let's track that. First to complete break the sound barrier. Ooh. I do kind of want that. So yeah, we should probably start getting some of these masteries then. And look at that, we just finished a tech too, so that's perfect. Let's go... Oh. Break the sound barriers all the way over here. Dang it. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work quite how I imagined. I thought it might be here. Transoceanic flight is here. Okay, we'll go for that then. Okay, so I can still produce other things here. Do I get any gold from any of this stuff? I don't think so. I get influence, but I don't think that really matters. I get science from this? Interesting. I guess you might as well go with that then. If I'm gonna get some science. Sure. Yeah, why not? Nice little opera house there. Okay, we can get our department store and opera house here now. I think I was thinking down here. Over here would be good. I mean, it'd be fine. Here would be pretty good. But here I think is better. Now let's go here for department store, opera house. Cool. And then I can get another specialist in here. Beautiful. I think that's, is that 3? No. Oh, it has to be 120. Ah, that's very, very close. That's very, very close. Okay, 12 more turns until I can probably get that. Where would be another good one? Another good specialist tile. So there's this. I have 4 specialists there, man. So I probably want to get those culture buildings sooner than later so I can get that large amount of specialist yields. Also, here's pretty good. I need more specialist limit for that, though. Here's pretty good, too. This was Guildhall Temple before. Okay, maybe tenement there. I don't think it would really benefit me too much here. It's only 1 specialist there, so yeah. So yeah, I think museum, opera house, department store, tenement. Just queue all that up there. Oh, you still need your radio station and stock exchange. Let's see, radio station here? I have 4 specialists there. I had the Observatory Pavilion, Menagerie Temple. Probably want the culture buildings here. Stock exchange here. Stock exchange there. Where was I thinking for the other things? I think they need to be adjacent to these mountains for sure. That is a given. I think here for happiness. Here for culture. Yeah, let's go culture here. And then... oh, aerodrome I want sooner than later. This is a crazy adjacency tile. But I don't know what I'm going to use that for. I think aerodrome here. We can probably do that first. Cool, and then we have the culture buildings. I can probably buy the city park. You want stock exchange here. You can do that next. Culture buildings there. I think happiness buildings here, and then... yeah, probably just an additional happiness building here, like the radio station there. So let's do radio station there. Actually, that will be next before the stock exchange. And then city park department store, and actually the city park I will buy. I can't buy it? Oh, I guess not quite. Okay. I'll do that next turn. Then I grow the city. I will grow it here to get more science. Probably not going to get 120 yield on that tile, but it's fine. Where do I want this? Grocery cannery. Oh, I think this one, right? Because it's got all the mountains. Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, okay. Naturalism is scientific. Probably. Probably just go with that. The science. And then... I still haven't gotten that niter yet. I really don't care about it. I really just care about this. And then there is one more. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we'll keep that growing then. Nowhere to build a department store. I could do another explorer. I might as well. Or research initiative for science. Ooh. That is a good amount of science. Let's do that for a little bit here. Oh my god. Frickin' Ada already has a launch pad. My god, dude. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Okay. I have quite a bit of gold. Kinda want to spend it on a rail station. I also kind of want to spend it on my world banker. Let's try that. 1,000 GDP. Take a look at this. 22,000 needed to win. Okay, I mean, I'm getting there. There's a nice little spike there. I'm getting there. I need to get more factories, though, for sure. So next turn I'll get another rail station, I think. 9 turns away from having another factory here. At least I think.
The young man.
Okay, let's get... Oh, why is he not liking me? You should like me. Let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. Maybe now you'll like me. Okay. She likes me now a little bit. That's cool. Let's see. Yeah, let's get you your rail station. Seems like a good tile for it. Or down here. Factory down here. Rail station up here. No, there's a resource there. Let's do... Or 2 resources. Could also make that the factory if I want. But I think this needs to be rail station. This is a good rail station tile. This is pretty good. Quarter and wonder, huh? This is a good one. Get rid of the temple. I just lose a little bit of happiness. Yeah, it should be fine. And then 4,340 for the factory. Okay. I think we just keep doing a research initiative here. And we just got mobilization. Okay, we can probably upgrade units too, but again, I need more money for that. I don't know if it's worth it right now unless I get declared on. Let's go more silk here. That's nice. Unless I have any more kaolin. No, I do not. That is fine. Oh, and then this town that's growing, I can probably change. Oh yeah, like I've got the cowrie here. Let's unslot that. Let's get these in there so they grow a little faster. And let's get... Oh, Gahala is still growing. As it should be. Let's get... this horse out of here. It doesn't need that. Get the cowrie in there. And then get this out of there. Doesn't need that. Wait, does Sayusa actually want... Oh, wait. Let's... one thing at a time here. Cowrie... Do I want that in Sayusa? No, I think I want... I just took the temple away from Sayusa, so I actually do think I want the horses here. And then I can go cowrie here. Okay, cool. I do not need this here, actually. So let's take that out and put this there. More happiness. Okay. 43 out of 60. How am I getting more resource slots? So interesting. +5 gold and +1 resource capacity in settlements with a factory. Ooh, baby. Okay, I gotta go for that. For sure. Capitalism 2. Ooh, baby. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. That is gonna be nice for sure. Okay. And then where's my banker? I can probably move you.
It is not from the benevolence of the butcher, the brewer, or the baker that we
I don't think I need anything there. No, I think that's all good. I just want to move my banker. Where do I want to go next? Ooh, look at those spikes. It's pretty good. Already got Gilgamesh. Already got Machiavelli. Probably Ada. Yeah, Ada. Sure. We will go to London. Accept that. Happiness in the palace equal to your cultural attribute. Interesting. I just want the... yeah, I want this. I most certainly want this. It replaces Metropole, though. Wasn't that already giving me a resource capacity? Wait. If that's the case, I might not want that, actually. All cities and homelands. Oh. Okay, this... I think I have a factory in all my cities. So this will actually give me one. It'll literally give me one extra slot, probably. But that's fine. Artifact. Cool. I'll take it. Oh! Specialist limit. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so where do we want to put this? You're at 90. Probably here. $104, dang. It's not enough. That is not enough. Okay, this is good though. Lots of gold. Okay, I guess let's bring you over here. Get that artifact going. Okay, you're gonna sleep here now. Cool, 2005-69 gold. Let's wait for this factory. Factory told that too. I'll just accept this. I just want the gold. We have an aerodrome, logistics for sure. Okay. Okay, factory in Sausa. There's more resources here, so yeah, definitely here. Boom. Okay, cool. So Sausa has a factory now. Beautiful. Look at this. We can do probably cotton here, I guess. It doesn't really matter. It really does not matter. But I do want all the factory resources, so let's do those. I guess cotton. Or quinine. It doesn't matter. Let's just do quinine. I guess that could be useful, like, if I get declared on. Cool. $24 out of 30 factory resources is pretty good. We'll get some more from this here soon. And here we go. Okay, we can go to that tile. And then we will purchase a factory there very soon. Oh, I think let's swap to that. Oh, boom! Now we can get it. Beautiful. Oh, we can get a port here too, which is very nice. Let's definitely do that. We have to replace that, unfortunately, but that's fine. And we'll get the science back from this farm. Ooh, we get 2 growths. Okay, cool. Let's get both those farms then. Nice little farmland up there. And then that's... Ooh, that's this. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. So maybe this becomes the quinine. Because I'd like to have all these factory resources in there. So yeah, let's get the quinine out of here. And then put the cotton in here. And then we'll put the quinine all in this lovely factory town with 6 resource slots. And then I think we'll get the triumph. Because we were only 6 away. Hell yeah! 1,000 GDP, baby. Let's take a look at this again. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting there. We're pulling ahead. It could happen. She's pulling ahead here, though. Look at this. Look at that. I don't want to build here. I think I just do research initiative here too. And that's nice. Statue of Liberty here. For migrants. Migrants could be good. Especially for like towns. I don't think I need them though. It's kind of a fun tile for it though. Maybe I do a little Statue of Liberty. That is kind of a fun tile for it. I kind of like that. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, 60 resources. We're 12 away from 60 resources. I think, yeah, we're 2 turns away from that. That might give us 1. I think we put a specialist into here. Because these yields are gonna go up a little bit. I think from having the wonder there, maybe. So yeah, let's grow here. Ooh, yes. Beautiful. You're at 150. 119, let's get that. That brings us to 3 out of 5. That's very nice. $97 there. That's very close. Is this being built too? No, okay. That's very close. Support.
All birds need to fly are the right-shaped wings.
Okay, rocketry is next. I think we need to break the sound barrier first, so I can get that triumph, and then I can go rocketry. There's a good chance Ada Lovelace wins before we can do anything, but
the brewer or the baker that we expect our dinner, but from their regard to their own interest.
okay, I think we get an extra slot for resources. Let's see. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, beautiful. So this might help us a whole bunch. Cotton here. Ivory there. That there. Dun, 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 dun. Ivory there, perhaps? So I don't know if we'll have 12 from this, but We at least have quite a few more. We need 9 more. 9 more? Wow, I thought I slotted a whole bunch more than just 3. So, we need more factories, is really the idea here. And more rail stations. We need more everything. So Haran probably gets a rail station. Gahawa probably does. We can even make this a factory town if we want. But I kind of wanted to make it a resort town. Oh, also we can't make it a factory town because it does not have a factory resource. Okay, fair enough. Let's go rail station in Haran then. Get rid of the pavilion? I think so. I think we do that. Let's do that. And then we put the factory here. Or here, actually. Oh, here's really good. That would be very, very good. Grow this town, probably to its final tile. Yeah. Let's go resort town here now. Very good. Awesome stuff. Support that. We are neutral with Xerxes. Okay, we got that. How are we doing on tourism, I wonder? Not good. But not, like, terrible. Aedolovus is doing pretty dang good on this as well. I don't even know if we should track any triumphs for it. I don't think so. I could probably get this. Like, it's just, yeah, I mean, I can, like, kinda keep chasing it, but, like, I don't really see a point. I don't see a point from any of this either. So, like, culture is just at a point where I just don't need it. Plus 6 GDP per turn for each conquered settlement. I don't think I have any conquered settlements. I might? I don't think I do, though. I don't want that. Oh, I can get this. Yeah, sure. Why not? One turn that. Oh, we have another slot there. Nice. Oh, because of the rail station. Yeah. Cool. What should I put there? Maybe more cavalry, and then I can put a horse somewhere. Yeah, unslot that. Put a horse there. And then cavalry. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. that was sugar. So yeah, probably cavalry from this. Put sugar in here. Since it's a farming town. And then cavalry here. Ugh. Freaking resource screen. There we go. Now I got one more. So 8 more resources.
Died from the mineral and I became...
That's 56, man. This is just no good here, too. But I think I am building stuff there. Eventually. So I might as well add it now. Might as well. I'm building stuff there next. And then we one-turned that. So... I guess nationalism. Oh, this, you know, some science from displayed great works. Oh, that's a social policy, though. I don't need that. Army Corps of Engineers, sure. Yeah, let's get that. Five turns until she gets scientific victory. What? What? Yeah, I think she's got this. I think she wins. Rip. Fucking rip. All right, let's see what we can do here, though. Let's get ivory down there. And then I don't know. Probably yeah, probably just spices here. Seven away. Alright, where else can you go? You can go to the Wonder over here. How is that gonna work? Are you actually gonna be able to excavate that, or are you just gonna get teleported? Ooh, some good yields on those tiles now, though. That's cool. I feel like it's just gonna get teleported, right? We're gonna get Statue of Liberty, which is cool. Probably. Like right in this deep bay.
Give me your tired,
That's cool.
your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. I lift my lamp beside the golden door.
Alright. Well, we got that. I'll take a little screenshot. I just barely got that. I think now research initiative. And then 2 turns until I can start researching. Break the sound barrier. We got 4 migrants that I have no idea what to do with. Probably send one over here. One over here. One here. And one down here? Sure. Factory? Oh no, port? 2 resource capacity. No, you already have a factory, right? Yeah. So factory here. Yeah. Get a factory right there. Beautiful. In Haran. Okay, so we'll unassign those. We will want to reassign those. And we'll just make this the citrus place. Perfectly for... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck, man? We're actually kind of running out of factory resources, so... Yeah. Resort town, farming town, Cowrie, resort town. Okay, let's just replace all these horses with the Cowrie. Cool. 5 more. So So I can probably get some ports and stuff now. I also want to save up for my great banker. 3 turns. Bleh.
All birds need to fly are the right-shaped wings.
Okay. Oh, I have a social policy. I think I'm using all my traditions. Yeah, looks like it. Yes, indeed. Which I kind of want think tanks. Maybe that. Maybe that. Get the gold back a little bit. Or 2 gold. Okay, yeah, that could be good. Yeah, nice, okay. $60 specialists, 20 happiness in cities. Cool, I'll take that. I need to break the sound barrier here. Boom. I don't even know if we'll get that before she wins. I think she's just gonna win. I think she's just gonna win, guys. And that's okay. This is what we expected. Let's go for rocketry now. 12 turns away from that, there's no way. There's no way we're even getting there. She won, like, on turn 80, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy for an AI to do. I've never seen that before in my life. Turn 81. That's crazy. She went extra hard on me. Like, I said deity, and she's like, I'm gonna give you deity plus. Deity plus is what you're getting. Did I break the sound barrier? Did I just get that? Did I get the thing? I think I did, but it's like being weird. Complete? No! Did she just get it? She like stole it from me. She freaking stole it from me. That must have been what happened. Dude, what the heck? Alright, well, you know, whatever. How much science is she making now? She's making 2,771 science. That is redonkulous. That is absolutely redonkulous. That's freaking... That's dumb. That is just silly. Alright, here she goes. What? Now it's one turn? Oh. I have the unit to tell what to do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Congrats to Ada Lovelace. She deserved it. Pachacuti looks so mad. Also, what the heck is this? Is this a shot of my palace? I think it is. Why is it a shot of my palace? I guess that kind of makes sense. I think it used to be.
The crown was torn from Nepal as its kingdom fell.
Oh yeah. Okay.
A dynasty crumbled, but will rise from the rubble.
Will it? Will it rise from the rubble? I don't know if it will. don't think it's going to, guys. I think we're dead. Is this what happens when someone else goes to space? This scene is just exactly what happens when someone else goes to space. You just are completely defeated. Your land is in ruins, and there's a chessboard with a sword through it. It's exactly that. I was getting pretty close with the economic, though. I was getting there. Like, this wasn't even. Like, it's so funny that I was originally trying to go for science, and this happened. What about culture? I think I was last place there, too, but, like, was doing way better there than I ever thought I would. And same with military. Because I had, like, somehow was tied for, like, the second most amount of settlements. Yeah, this was pretty good. I think if I was originally going for economic, and if I had been using my specialists a little better, planning out my land a little better, with the new idea of specialists in mind, then I probably would have done a little bit better, but it's all a learning game. The AI also did, like, very well this game, so, you know, we're just gonna try again next time. I am thinking about switching away from Civ at some point. I kind of want to play some Minecraft and make that, like, my new kind of longer term game. But we'll probably play a few more games of Civ at the very least. Yeah, I want to explore more of the Test of Time update. I want to, you know, go for some other victories. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can totally do it. We just gotta kind of re-strategize. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, folks. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you to Paisley for the raid. She's amazing. Anyone who's listening, if you're not already following Paisley, go follow her. She is literally the best. I watch her all the time. I'm addicted to Paisley's content. It's so good. She talks about history. She talks about architecture. She researches and studies that stuff, and she talks about it and talks about how, like, how accurate the game is, and things that are accurate in the game. She, like, goes in depth and gives you really cool details, interesting stuff, interesting facts and details about it. It's really, really cool, really intriguing. So yeah, go follow her if you're not already. And I probably should have announced that earlier, but I don't think we probably didn't have too many views during that, other than her raiders. So yeah. But yeah, for anyone watching the VOD, anyone watching right now, go follow her for sure. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining, and even if you didn't join, thank you for existing. Your existence is very much appreciated. It's pretty late for me. I'm normally streaming Civ for 4 hours now, by the way. I'm not going to do the 6-hour streams anymore, but tonight I almost did a 6-hour stream, so there you go. You're welcome. 6 hours just to get through the freaking modern age, man. These games are long. These games are crazy. Cool. Well, have a very good one, everyone.